We starting.
Oh, there's a new Wii game called Wii Starting.
Yes.
Yeah, it's where you you play on the starting soon screen.
Ah, okay. So it's just you put the game into your Wii and you don't even press start game. Genius marketing.
Genius, honestly. Hello, we're back. We're alive. It's been 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here. We're alive. I survived. We're here.
Yeah, that's it. He survived. That's it.
That's it. We're just gonna kick it off. We're a little late, and I cannot believe my computer's like, hey, do you want to restart for an update? No, I don't.
Go fuck yourself. Hey, shut the fuck up.
I don't want to do that right now. Thanks, though. Why didn't you do that? Like, I don't know. Like, I've been on all day, or last night, or I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Schrager, anything coming up? Anything going on you want to talk about?
I'm addicted to wilds. That's about it. Besides that, I'm addicted to randomizers. I'm just having fun with that. If you guys want to see more of that shit, come over, keep watching me. It's good shit.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big old DK bingo randomizer with some of the biggest names over on with the DK64 community and tomorrow, and I'm excited.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
It's like a bingo where it's like instead of doing like the objectives that you're supposed to do, it's like the stupidest shit ever. Like it's like stand on top of this one tree or something. Like once you get to that tree, click that mark. You're done. Bingo.
Okay.
It's goofy.
That's interesting. I like that.
It's fun.
Prizes with that or?
Oh fuck no! It's just bragging rights.
Just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They were like, oh, you're like one of the top 4 viewed people on this category. Why don't you come join us? I'm like, I am. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
That's cool.
Zeph. Go.
I like screamed, but my mic cut out.
Oh.
I was like, ah, but it didn't want to go through. Hi, I'm a potato this week. I'll be a potato next time too, but I don't really have much going on. I've just been doing my own thing, just been working. Got some cool stuff in the works, and yeah.
Cool.
We're chilling.
Very cool. Celine, anything coming up? Anything going on you want to talk about?
Hi.
Oh my god, she's dead.
I am dying slowly.
Yippee.
I'm in an agency now, so that's
Let's go.
exciting. Addicted to repo.
That too, yeah, repo, yeah. There's been a good time.
Repo is everything.
Repo's love, repo's life.
I just like walking around playing Terraria music in repo.
Fucking hell.
It's the funniest shit ever.
Oh Lord. All right, Zane.
Hello.
Anything coming up? Anything going on you want to talk about?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Damn, short and sweet. Let's go.
We just want to go, man. We want to play.
Love it.
Yeah, let's get back in it.
Well, for me, for stuff that I've going on, you'll see that I'm actively cleaning my desk because I've been doing that all week. With just like, oh, I dusted my desk, but now I'm finding like little spots that I somehow missed when I came back from vacation. It's the fucking worst. Still doing it. Still slowly cleaning up. Forgive my background. There's a microwave right there from my kitchen getting redone. The kitchen's redone, but I still have the microwave in my room. So forgive the microwave in the background. I'm planning, got the idea, thanks Zane, for a one-shot.
Oh?
A nice one-shot idea. So, I posted on Twitter. I know Zeph, you saw it. But I posted on Twitter, Big Robots, Outer Space, D&D.
It's just Gundam D&D?
It's just Gundam D&D. That's what I was thinking. So, like, I don't know. I'm thinking about a one-shot for that. I've been working on, like, something along those lines passively anyway. And then Zane was like, hey, you've ever run any one-shots? And then I was like, well, yeah. Just haven't had time. And then...
War crimes.
One shot, no jutsu would be fun.
Yes, it would be a
Kidnap people.
blast. So, yeah. Kidnap people for it. We'll get it done. We'll get it there. If not before our break, then it'll have to be after in like May or June, likely. But I mean, I'm already starting working on it. And I'm already starting planning a little quick storyline for it. But my thought process for the Gundam style D&D is literally just like a war, like a quick war, like, oh, the final battle, style thing. Have any of you ever played Dynasty Warriors Gundam?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you know where I'm going with this.
Oh,
so basically
shit.
the one shot would be like the mission. Like you
Oh,
have to go
okay.
and then like it's like the end of the war and you go and do the mission, and that's the one shot idea that I have right now.
It sounds
my
like so
God.
much fun.
But I found online a Kickstarter where they're working, like they basically made like Gundams, like mechs and stuff, like translate to 5e. So I'm thinking about buying into that Kickstarter to just get like the character sheets and stuff like that. Like they have like a pilot character class that you can have. So I'm really interested in it, and I want to check it out, and I want to do it. I want to see how it works, just because I love fucking Gundams. So,
God, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors Gundam since like 05 or
right? It's
whenever
been
that came out.
so
Yeah.
long. It's been so long. I'm aging myself. But while I was out of state, I got a few things. I got some stuff. I'm gonna show you guys what I got. Real quick. I got some dice. It's hard to see, but these are actually hollow.
Yeah.
Hollow dice, and there's like little creatures inside each die.
Ooh.
I still have the packaging because I haven't opened it yet, but there's like a dragon in one of them. There's what looks like a displacer beast in another one. Really fucking
I
cool.
love Displacer Beast. Oh.
I also got some Dragon Storm like silicone dice.
The camera doesn't like. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, those are sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Got a little too close. And then the last pair of dice I got, there's no title on it, but it's like it's a metal dice set, but it's like a gem metal dice set. So let me try to get like the angle with the light. But they like there's like rocks and stuff like inside of the metal, and they sparkle.
That's so sick.
Yeah. And
Speaking of dice sets,
one more thing before you get on dice sets. I have it.
Hey!
I have the physical DMG. I got the DMG. I found it. I bought it. I got it. Oh my god, I lost some dice. But yeah, no, I have it. So very cool. Thank you for all those on Patreon. This is a great segue before we get to your speaking of dice stuff. Over on Patreon, we're up to nine. We're up to nine
Count 'em.
right now.
Nice.
9. Let me see if I can dashing DM over on Patreon. We are releasing stuff early, some YouTube videos that we did that have been doing all right over on YouTube, over on Patreon. I think people have been enjoying Veil Talks, where we talk about Reddit stuff from the Reddit D&D, but Cool Man, Robbie, Dylan, Prince, Christian, Taz, Giovanni, Oliver, and Nova, our patrons, our paid, our
goats.
our goats, our legends, our people who allowed me to buy the DMG with those funds. So very cool. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Yeah.
We're also
Check
almost
it out,
at 4K
Dashing
subs
DM.
on Dashcast.
We are getting really
We're almost
close
there.
to 4K subs. Yeah, we're like less than 50 away right now. I think we're like 40. We've been dancing between like 45 and 48, I think. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Get us to 5K. Let's go.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm back from vacation. I was drowning in work all week, so I didn't really have time to do anything. But now I'm here. I'm alive. Hello. Zeph, what were you saying about dice?
So I totally forgot that I actually did buy some dice myself.
Oh!
Did you buy those?
I did.
Oh, no.
No. Oh, I guess I did. I did buy those.
Okay.
So I'd sent this in our little Discord server, but when I was scrolling through TikTok, I found somebody's Etsy shop where they had made Final Fantasy X themed dice. and they had 2 different colors, and it was only 3 dice. It was a D20, a D6, and a D4. But it was like the quickest impulse buy I have ever gotten, and it's so worth it. And they should be arriving like this coming week, and I'm so excited because they are so fucking pretty. And I love Final Fantasy X. That's all I have to contribute.
Yay!
Goddamn. All right. Very cool. But yeah, with all that said, with all that out of the way, I don't think we have anything else. It's Persona time, baby. We're here. We're alive. I did it. I'm the greatest.
You did?
The best. I'm the best. We survived another travesty from where that was going.
Shall I hit the button?
Please.
Yippee.
Previously on Persona D&D. It's been a while. It's been a bit. Gonna go through it quick. You guys met up post-school week, studying, classing it up, meeting new people, meeting new teachers, dealing with same old bullshit, different week. Getting harassed by Artoria? I guess that's the
Yeah, it's harassment.
Gaslit?
It's harassment.
Gaslit? Like
It's
It is a lot
just,
of,
you know,
yeah.
being abused.
Abuse, yeah.
abused.
Yeah, I'd say abused, slander, libel, all that bullshit.
Yeah, everything under the sun, just you name it, it's there. You guys dealt with that pretty immediately after arriving, congregating for dinner. Gus almost got kidnapped by her maid Anastasia. Dog napped, I guess. It's been fun. Avrith, you departed from the group shortly after the mealtime visit from your sister, her thanking you for your very public engagement to Sharina. Avrith, you went up and you met with Sho. You had a conversation about the news article from Scandalass. He told you to look into it. He also told you that Petril Dowager was the current editor of the newspaper, and that if you maybe tail him or figure out what's going on with him, maybe he will have some information about Scandalass. The rest of you ran into Rinko, who informed you that there was a news article coming out from Scandalass that made an insinuation that Cyrus made unwanted advancements on Artoria. Basically sexual assault is what the article is going to talk about.
Yep.
So Cyrus was very unhappy. very in the right to be pissed off about it.
I was just gonna say, the rest of the party said that I should be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
My suspicions were correct.
I mean, how could you know? Because like in one hand, you sit there and you go, okay, she just called off the relationship. She's done with me. She's walking away. We're never gonna have to interact again, other than changing her heart. It's fine. And then you round a corner, and then all of a sudden, it's wham!
The whiplash.
Yeah. So you don't know if that was Artoria. You're not sure if she's the one behind it or not. If she's actually Scandalass, who knows? But you did go to the blue table, and that is where Avrith met back up with you guys. Cyrus, you were having a tizzy. You were told that if you continued to have a tizzy, you would need to leave the blue table because you were disturbing other guests. And after that, you guys decided to go to Lily's and quickly learned that despite saying, oh, I have never been here before, Avrith very obviously had been there before.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
They did say welcome back.
No.
Yeah.
No, welcome back, as in Mr. Fisk the fighter. Hey, listen, they know my name. It's
Which
fine.
means that you've been there before.
Which means they were at the tournament, surely. Yeah, you guys can't prove nothing. All right, so.
Yeah.
You can just talk to me.
Good lord.
Do it
Anyway,
again. I'll do it in game.
Yeah.
So you guys entered into Lily's, entering into the more like mellow bar area after finding out that there is actually a fight club and that you could get in because of your relation to Avrith. You ran into Rinko and she was reading, you know, a myriad of different smut novels. Just a few: Kings, Priests, and Farmers, From Believers to Deities, The Dragon, the Witch, and the Mimic, The Treant's Morningwood, Vampires Don't Just Suck Blood. I can go on. I have a list.
He does have a list.
Avrith, you proceeded to get hit on by the bartender Lit, and you ended up taking a double shot of venom, much to everybody's surprise, and you were that gif from Peter Grill afterwards. Post nut clarity. Anyway, the rest of you went down to the fighting pit while Avrith was getting busy. And Cyrus, you decided to take out some stress, some anxiety, some anger, and hop into the fighting pit. And you fought against Virginia. Nope, you didn't fight Virginia Zane. You fought Nuf Bronup.
Yeah.
You bet against Cyrus, but Cyrus ended up winning quite handedly thanks to a couple nat ones from Nof.
There was like 2 in a row.
It was literally 2 in a row. It was very, very bad.
And I made a lot of money.
You did. You got a hefty sack of coins from a passing by person who bet not a lot of money on you, but got a lot in return because the odds were so stacked against you. So good for you. Good on you. Good job. Very good. You guys all departed Lily's shortly thereafter. You went to dinner at the Crown with Rinko, and she told you guys about Scandalass a little more and reaffirmed, like, hey guys, try not to tell me anything, because like I need to report like any rumors, any stories, or else that's it. I'm done as a reporter. Like, they're threatening her job, basically. Cyrus, you moved into the student council dorms that night, so good job for you. You went to sleep with Gus and Bernie. Bernie fawned over you, Gus, pampering you. You had the best sleep of your life. Somebody who didn't get the same amount of sleep, Mr. Avrith.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
As you post clarity, made your way back to the student dorms, found Sharina's dorm, knocked on her door, affirmed that she was alone, and then proceeded to not sleep.
Would that be more pre-nut clarity?
Mid-nut clarity.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, partial nut clarity, I guess.
Something along those lines. I don't really know.
Bro literally was just like, yeah, I just technically cheated on my girlfriend, and I'm gonna go bang my girlfriend.
Bottom. Yeah. Not even gonna say it. Never mind.
Is it fine?
Anyway, so that's where we ended game. That's where we started game.
Wait, what about banging?
Avrith,
You banged.
You.
A lot.
roll a performance check. Let's see how much I'm just
Oh no! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Disadvantage.
Real quick,
Roll at a
guys.
disadvantage. Roll at disadvantage.
You guys are at
Performance at
breakfast,
disadvantage.
Eating some food right now. What's next, guys?
3 points of exhaustion. You got to do it.
Yeah, you have to at this point to justify.
It's 2. I think it's 2. Yeah.
It's 2. But let's just see. Let's roll performance. See if you get that third.
Holy.
See if you get the third.
Dashing, how's your day going, man? Your day's going well? That's crazy.
Holy shit. Anyway.
Roll for nut.
So, we're starting. You guys are waking up in the morning. The previous night's partying sort of, weighing on you. When you go out, you drink, you have a good time, you wake up and you're like, ugh, this sucks. Why am I awake? And then you realize, oh, actually, I have something to do. I guess I better get up out of bed. And you are able to congregate. Avrith, you are also able to congregate.
Slowly.
Well, actually,
lagging behind a little bit.
Let me ask you this, Avrif. How much sleep did you get?
I mean, I passed out probably right afterwards. I mean, I'm exhausted, you know. I was exhausted after activities, you know, for hours. So, you know, that's
and
the
then
way
you had
the
more
wind goes.
activities.
Well, then I went to sleep. Well, after the activities part too, but yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would say probably what day is today?
It's Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah, I slept in. I'm not gonna. There's not much I'd be doing.
Well, sir, we did make plans as a group.
That kind of sucks, doesn't it? That's
Add that to the list.
It does in fact suck for you, Avrif, because 8 a.m. rolls around and Sharina wakes your ass up and says, "Hey, I gotta go because I need to work. So, do you want to also leave? Maybe we could do this again later." And she says,
"Oh shit!
You're getting kicked out, brother."
All right.
But she did open the open invitation that shit again.
Let's clear the forest pretty quick today, huh? What do we?
I don't know if we can when you know.
Call it a work.
I mean, you got 2 points of exhaustion,
No
buddy.
complications, no death. You know how it is.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I will kind of sit up, groggy as fuck, I'm sure. And just just look dead inside at her and be like, you know, I would love some food, and then yes, I would absolutely love you later.
Okay. And
you know, get up, dress, go to the wherever. Does she eat in the regular cafeteria, or does she have like a special royal place that she eats?
She does eat in the cafeteria, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go to the cafeteria then.
Okay. You can do so. The rest of your party is already there, sort of already munching and eating, having known, all right, we're going to the high forest today. We need to take care of this shit. Like, we're doing some important stuff. And you guys watch as Avrif rounds the corner with Sharina, and he looks like, wow.
Cyrus is just gonna look to Set and be like, "You think he did what I'm thinking he did?"
Yeah, he did.
Of course. Jesus.
We'd be surprised. No.
You know, there's a part of me that isn't, but still.
Gus feels like the term rampant womanizer is very fitting.
Yeah. So I guess the other question is, do we do the right thing and tell Sharina?
It'd be funnier though if she found out on her own, right?
Yeah, it's his own gravy sticking.
It'd be funnier. Yeah.
Yeah. And Cyrus just takes a big bite out of his toast and he's just like,
yeah, Sen's gonna just munch down just his salad and granola bar. He's just munching down on that. Yep. Little food aside for Gus, whatever the hell they wanted. Yeah, whatever meat they want, whatever they want. Yeah. Sense will grab it for him.
Yeah. Cyrus will turn around while Sen's feeding Gus and just be like, "Yo, Avaraf. Good morning, bud."
Is it? Am I walking up right now?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I'm just gonna give them a slight, very slow wave, and just go line up. I'm gonna go get food.
Okay. You go ahead, you get some food, and you can make your way back to the table. Sharina, she looks like she grabbed like a little to-go bag, and she says, "All right, I will see you later. I gotta go to the office already." So.
Take care.
Yeah, big day with the election for Claudia's replacement.
Yeah, don't fret on it too much. You'll be right.
Okay, see you later.
All right, bye-bye.
And she departs.
I'm eating food. I'm just digging in.
All right, you are digging into that food, and the rest of you are also eating. Is there anything you wish to do while still in the cafeteria?
Cyrus is just gonna look to Avraf and be like, "So did you get much sleep last night, bud?"
I have no idea. I don't.
Sure looks like you don't have an idea.
No, I'm clueless right now. But all I know is that this food is hitting the spot.
Hidden spot. Maybe like, you call it like the G spot.
No. No, I mean that'll probably be later after I've eaten all the food, but yeah.
Sorry, I just love the delayed reaction to that. Just a beat, and then everybody got it.
Oh my god.
Starts to be like, yeah, okay. I don't think I need to know that, but you sure it'll be okay for our little expedition today?
Yeah, I might be a little bit slower than usual, but you know, I can do it.
Oh, sooner the better. And so just focus on his food.
And then Dashing, I know I said this earlier, like, but wearing a cap, I forget what it was, inside that world to try and get like a quick, like, I don't know how long it would be time-wise if we go in the Cloud Catacombs. Would that work, or are we avoiding that?
You would need to sleep for 8 hours. You guys don't have that much time.
Even with the time dilation of like the Cloud Catacombs.
It'd still be a few hours, yeah.
It would still be, okay.
And like we have until the end of like the proverbial business day to get this shit
Listen,
done.
I'm a slugger and now I'm sluggish. All right, it fits.
I think we had figured out that it was like half the time. It was like times like halved in there or something. I think so. I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Different everywhere we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In the
All right,
catacombs, I think it was something like that. Yeah.
we roll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, so we're probably gonna be going to the catacombs to. Well, no, could we go to Kin? I don't remember. Does Kin have a way to get to the forest? Like the library?
I don't think we've established that yet with him.
Did we?
If he
I'm not
does
sure.
or not. Every time we've gone through the Cloud Catacombs, because there's just the entryway there.
Right.
Last time we were in the High Forest, we did the same thing.
Yeah. All right. So going to the High Forest. Through the Cloud Catacombs, you said?
I believe so, because I don't think we ever established about the whole like that we could go through like Kin's place. Yeah.
No, but you can go through the
the guild.
Yeah, the guild.
Guild.
Yeah,
Guild is-
yeah. Well, why don't we go through the guild then?
Also, yeah, Twitch chat say bye to Celine for a little bit. They need to go rest. I don't know if they'll be back, but yeah, get some rest, dude.
I try to lay down
Yeah.
everything. this morning.
Get some rest, homie. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fill me in on stuff.
Yeah,
Guys.
So there.
of course, homie.
Will do.
Get some rest. Okay, so scoot you over here.
I'm a scooching.
It's the OGs.
Literally. It's the boys.
All right, so you make it there. Also, Sage just messaged me, so I think she is coming.
Yippee!
Yay!
I
We'll
think
just-
the
Oh, the daylight savings probably.
Right.
I think daylight savings.
Yeah, because we had time. Because I saw the notification put it forward an hour.
Yeah.
So daylight savings probably messed with that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
God,
All right, very cool. So there you are. You're at the High Forest. Bang! You go through the receptionist. She gets you there.
Were there
And,
any assignments she had for us while we were also there, or knowing that we were going in that direction?
Yeah. You want to ask about a few?
Sure.
would
Just
love
to see if there's
to.
anything that we could do on our way.
Let's see. Let's see if I got any. Somebody roll a d20 for me.
I got you.
You gonna do it? All right, bet.
Okay.
Whatcha? That is just a plain old 10.
She has one job for you currently.
Okay, it's better than none.
She wants you to hunt down a pack of wolves that have been causing problems
Okay.
Easy peasy.
And she said she will give you some spell regen potions.
Yes.
For your
Instant
troubles.
yes.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we gotta do there. Has
Yeah,
any,
I mean, that's all I can think of.
yeah, have any of us actually done like a proper look around the guild though? Like, just is there like anything of note for us as like people that we go in and out there probably every couple of weeks or so? Is there anything that's
Pretty
changed? Anything
consistently.
new? Anything that would be of interest to any of us at all, especially Scent, I suppose?
Make an investigation check.
Sure.
I guess.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no idea.
Not really
Yeah,
anything
no.
new. That's nothing's catching your eye.
Okay.
Not really.
All right. Might as well, but yeah.
Can I throw my hat into the check there just to see if it makes any difference?
Go for it.
Get a gamer.
Nope.
Not really. Nothing totally new. Nothing's going on.
Yep, just got one better.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll go and make our way to the forest then.
Bang, bang, you're there. Congrats.
Beautiful.
You did it. You saved the town.
If I take it Flair's off doing her own thing. She's not with us at the moment.
She has not yet
Heard that. Okay.
regrouped with you guys yet.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. All right.
Yeah.
Where in the forest we at? We just like right in front of the food stand, or where we at?
You are in the forest. The food stand is in front of you because she's the one who brought you there.
Right.
It's sort of towards like the entrance, like you can see where the forest line is, where the entrance is. And she just says, well, all right, you're in the forest. I guess I'll see you guys somewhere around in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, you'll see us.
Okay. Have fun. Let me know if you find those wolves.
Of course.
We're kicking the rust off, y'all. We're kicking the rust off. It's okay. We'll get
Yeah.
there. We'll get there.
Yeah. As the party starts to make their way towards the entrance to the high forest, Scent might notice that Cyrus's armor has indeed changed, albeit very slightly. It would look very reminiscent of the plate that Cyrus had found when at the temple of the lily, the restful lily.
Woody?
Yes,
Boy.
Yeah.
you would have.
Very
Yeah.
noticeably.
It was the one that Cyrus, you saw Cyrus just talking.
Ah.
That one. So while his overall like outfit and design is pretty similar, like there are very minor changes. It very much is taking like a very like deepish, like icicle-esque blue shade to it, right, Dashing? Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a minor change, but it's a change nonetheless.
If that happens, he'll probably just give you like a little bit of like side eye and just kind of be like, so that you good? You okay? No funny things going on? You're not talking to yourself?
Cyrus will just kind of shrug and be like, well, I mean, talking to myself aside, yeah, it's okay.
Cyrus, you feel the urge to laugh a little bit.
Do I succumb to that urge?
It's up to you. Roll a D100.
I like
D100,
that.
okay.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a 90.
Yeah, you laugh.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Seriously. I
He's
don't know why I'm
He's
laughing,
just gonna
though.
just go and just knock on the armor plate and just, are you sure? Just talking to the armor. He like leans down like 3 feet to just look at the basically look at your chest. Uh-huh. Sure.
Does anything happen, Dashing?
No,
No.
nothing happens. No.
He's like, all right, and just gives it another and walks away.
Oh,
Just goes towards the tree line, to whatever direction we are supposed to go. Because there's like 2, right?
Yeah,
we have
walking in the
2
path.
targets.
You have 3 targets actually.
3 targets, 3 targets, and plus the wolves. That's right.
right. So, making your way in, you have a split path before you, left or right. Which way do you want to go?
I'll do this, and he's just gonna whip out his deck, his big old deck, and do a high card, low card.
Okay.
Is left the right path? That's a 1. That's a fucking 1.
You have no idea. You cannot get any inclination on whether or not it's the right path. Or
No
not.
idea.
Can
Someone
I
look at the ground.
back and forth and see if there's any like I don't know, passage movement. It's been recent.
I mean, other than the forest just generally shifting as you're walking through, make an investigation check.
Okay.
See it.
16.
16?
With a 16, there's been a lot of movement on both paths. It's hard to see, like, and tell, you know, which way might be easier or worse, or which way is right or wrong. You know, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
Hard to tell.
Heard. Okay.
Ooh.
I'll just look at both of the party members and be like, well, I suppose we can do what we always do and point a finger and just go.
Right is always right. And Cyrus will just point his finger right.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
So you go on right. You walk down the path. The forest shifting, changing as it always does. Somebody roll a d20 for me, please.
I rolled the last one.
All right. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Yeah, maybe I'll go badly.
You got it now. One.
Ah, 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Balances the world out.
Feeling the force shift under your very feet. Avrith, your insanely high fucking passive perception.
Yeah, baby.
You see a path open up to your right, and you see a treasure chest at the end of the path.
Oh. Okay. Like it just randomly opened up.
Because the forest is changing. Like you can like look forward down the path and see the forest like shifting.
Oh, fun. That's terrifying. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, wait up. I think I saw something over here. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. I'll go down the path and
Okay.
kind of make sure the chest doesn't look booby trapped, question mark.
Yeah, make a you can either investigate it or you can try and use perception. Up to you.
Yeah, what do you think I'm gonna do? Oh wait, hold on. What's this exhaustion thing though?
Disadvantage on skill checks, sir.
Yeah. You do that. Get it. Yep. Pop off.
Yeah.
Deal with the consequences of your actions. Go for it.
No.
So if you have advantage normally, you no longer have advantage.
Well, I got a nat 1 anyway, so
Looks fine
matter.
to you.
yeah, it doesn't matter anyways.
Looks fine
Okay,
to you.
I'm just all right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's open this bitch up.
All right, roll a d6.
Sen's just gonna wander up
Oh,
behind
no.
him.
Oh,
Sen's just gonna wander behind him,
GG,
looking
bro.
at it. He's like barely looking at it. I'm just gonna do detect magic while I'm walking up to it.
3.
Yeah, you go ahead and you open it. Make a dexterity saving throw.
He
Oh,
Sen
shit!
immediately backs up.
Cyrus just hasn't even left the path.
Yeah, he sees him like, oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you just haphazardly open this chest, a blast of fire comes out at your face, but you are able to dodge out of the way. You do not take any damage. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, you like
Nice.
sidestep and Sen just sees a in front of him. He's like, oh, okay. So what's in
Cyrus
there?
looks over and be like,
Haircut so early, but all right. Is there anything inside there?
Yes, you look down inside. There are
Oh, sweet.
two regular healing potions inside.
Yeah, baby. Is it worth almost getting my face burned off? No.
You singed some of my fur. Can I have one of those?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Take one.
thanks.
hey, guys, maybe you should let the
Regular
guy
healing,
who...
right?
Go ahead. Sorry, I'll let you ask your
No,
question.
no, you said a regular healing potion or greater? Question mark.
Regular.
Mhm.
Just a right. Oh, damn! Just
Bet.
a potion to heal.
Mhm.
We're poor out here.
What do you mean?
What are you
What do you mean?
talking
Cyrus is
about?
fucking rich, man. Cyrus is like loaded.
What do you mean?
Tickle me and I take that much damage.
What are you even talking about?
What do you mean we're poor?
We're poor.
Yeah.
You guys are
Cyrus
like
just
so
looks-
OP. What do you mean?
Cyrus just looks back after seeing like bits of like smoke coming from Sensor and be like, you know, if there was fire, you should have let me do it because that's my whole thing.
Well, to be fair, I didn't really look nor care, so I just kind of opened it up and face the actions of my consequences, like you said.
He just kind of went, looked at it, just eyeballed it once, and kicked it open, and it, I mean, it worked for him.
Listen,
as he brushes the soot off of his forehead.
Well, the question was standing. Was it worth it? And Cyrus is just gonna start walking down the path again.
I'm gonna look disappointingly at these 2 potions and just be like, no, it wasn't. But, you know, maybe this one day could save our life. Listen, if you're down on the ground, maybe it would save your life. So no, actually, it was worth it. And he's gonna trot away.
Jesus. Okay.
Sounds like he's coping, but you know, he makes a fair point.
Next time, let me do it, buddy. All right, we go.
So, you go, and back to the path ahead. There is only one straight path forward. You go ahead. Are you following it, or are you going back from where you came?
Let's keep following it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
for sure.
All right. As you keep going, somebody roll me a d20.
Once told me.
Your turn, Zane.
We are rolling.
Mhm.
Meow.
Roll.
Smack dab in the middle, baby.
Okay, very cool. You pop out into a clearing, and you see 2 massive wolves around the corner are sleeping currently. They have not noticed,
just 2?
but there are 2 massive wolves. And when I say massive,
Are they
they're
blocking
very,
our path? Wait, I'm sorry. Keyword
Yes.
there. You said massive. How
They are
big are we
massive.
talking?
Well, if you want to go ahead and open up your map,
Yippee!
you'll see.
Oh boy.
Yippee! Combat! I haven't messed with this
Okay.
screen.
Oh my
Oh, there we go.
God.
Launch game. How big is big?
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit big. Yeah, that's
Mhm. They're big
Okay.
wolves. Yeah.
yeah.
Why am I the
Yeah.
closest?
Hey, you got that, bro. Okay, so they are blocking our path. We could turn around though. I mean, there's
Well, we do have to kill some wolves, so these might be the wolves in question.
Yeah, they're
oh wait,
sleeping.
we came here on a
But they're-
mission.
You know,
Right.
We came here for multiple reasons because we had 3 disciplinary stuff, one to save Cyrus's ass, 2 other disciplinary committee stuff, and then we picked up this wolf extermination one. So you know,
We also just need to get a little stronger, you know. Anyways, wolves, and he backs up.
We need to get
He like rounds
Yeah.
the corner, sees it, and just like, nope.
literally, yes.
For
Yeah,
a refresher, what was the wolf extermination?
We had to take
It was just
out
a guild.
pack of wolves.
you just got it
Just the
from
guild
the
thing?
receptionist.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. I mean, does it say a description or details on this quest
Kill 'em.
marker that?
Just kill them.
Well, yeah, but like maybe these are the wrong wolves. Maybe it said tiny wolves and not,
It didn't. It
20
just said a pack of
ones.
wolves.
Well, this is
Yep.
it's a couple of wolves.
2 can make a pack.
They're also very big.
So, did they like the brief look that Sent had? Did they look like any sort of like just wolves that we may have seen, be it in books or whatever? They're just bigger, or are they like their own kind of beast?
They remind you of like a dire wolf.
Okay.
If a dire wolf like quadrupled in size.
Okay. Terrifying, but okay. Sure. Love that.
Yeah, this is gonna be great with just the 3 of us.
Yeah, you're fine.
I like how you guys have all now cowered, and I am still up here. I
Hey,
love that.
Cyrus
part.
hasn't even moved. He's just chilling there. He's
Yeah,
just like,
he backed up because he's the squishy one.
I'm just gonna turn around.
He's
and
the
look at them and
string
be
bean.
like, "Hey, guys, I feel a little bit slower today. I don't know. Do we really gotta fight them? I mean, what
Buddy,
if we
we
try
gotta-
talking to them first?
I mean,
you know
we
what? Hold
could.
on. Let me talk to them. Listen,
No,
they're
no,
big.
no,
I'll get big.
no,
It's fine. Listen,
no.
2
Hey,
big
hey, hey,
people,
hey,
3
hey,
big
hey,
people. Can we
No,
all talk it
no.
out?
Shh. You don't. You
Yeah.
can't talk to animals. You can't talk to animals. I can.
Well, actually, wait, hold on. I think I can.
Do you have speak with animals? Do you have speak with animals? You've never used it.
Do I have it?
Okay,
I thought
now,
I
now,
did,
now,
didn't
now,
I?
now,
No?
now, hear me out, Avarif. Hear me out.
Hey, what language do wolves speak, Dashing?
Wolfish.
They speak wolf.
Big wolf.
Now, Avarif, hear me out. You said you aren't moving, the
Yeah.
fastest. I'm assuming we kind of saw you kind of,
Yeah.
slugging along, kind of, being a little,
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
don't I
Little bit
just
ringing.
teleport you over?
To them?
Right between them.
Oh, right, but
Or-
that sounds like a perfect idea if you wanted to kill me. Yeah, that's great. I appreciate that. Hey, you have talked to animals, don't you? He's pointing at Cyrus.
Yes, because remember I talked with the Goose Mafia and then that old
Could you
fiasco
cast
happened?
that on me?
No, it only casts on myself.
That actually?
It does.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
It's only on it's
What
only
if
on
I
the user.
used my disguise kit, disguised myself as Cyrus, and the spell thought I was Cyrus?
And that's not how it works. It has to be the person who casts it. There's no
I'm
tricking
screaming.
this. There's no.
I love
There's no
this trail of
tricking.
thought. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. we could totally run this, right? You guys can totally run that. That would absolutely work, right? You wanna
Sure.
walk up- You want to walk up disguised as Cyrus, and he's gonna be like in a bush, like throwing his voice.
Wait,
Oh,
pause.
Yeah. Wait,
Actually,
but I
I
have no idea what's happening though. I.
Why disguise yourself then? Just be you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll just hear Cyrus respond, and you just have to like mouth it.
The wolves are just with their excellent hearing. Why do we hear the voice of his aunt? What's going on?
I mean, honestly, though, that's the problem. They would be able to suss that out real quick.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
okay. New plan. You talk to the animals, but I get big, and then they can be like, "Ooh, big guy, we're big, friend."
No, because
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the problem with that line of logic. They see something bigger or something the same size. They see that as a threat.
Question the
Yeah,
DM.
but they see us
Yeah.
as prey right now.
I have
They're
a
asleep right now.
I have a funny thing that we could do. He's just gonna pull Avrif over towards him and just, okay, hear me out. I can
Okay,
teleport
yeah, what's
you
up?
really high in the air
Okay.
and drop on
Oh,
them.
Okay, so I'm not an anvil. I am Avareth.
When you get really big and you land on top of one of the wolves, and they cushion your
Uh-huh.
fall, and I just teleport away
Oh.
safely.
So my original plan is still to just talk to them.
Okay, but hear me out.
peacefully.
This would be cool.
What if they
I'm,
just?
and I'm
nice
not saying like,
wolves?
like 100 feet, something like that. 500 feet in the air.
500
Okay.
feet in the air?
500 feet in
So
the air.
you know, back to when you said you were gonna teleport me between them. Yeah, this plan surely is gonna get me killed.
Well, then
that's-
don't try to talk to wolves when you can't speak wolf, okay?
500 feet in the air seems a little bit dramatic. I just, like.
Yeah, hey,
we could
guys,
probably go a
guys,
little bit less.
guys,
Just saying.
guys.
We're talking crazy here. Here's crazy.
We are talking crazy here. How about we just realize they're asleep right now? Dashing, there's
talk to them probably.
They're asleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, they're still asleep even amidst all of our shouting.
I mean, yeah, you guys haven't gotten.
Oh, I
like,
pulled him in. I was
insanely
whispering
loud,
like insanely. Yeah.
Stage whisper.
Yeah.
Stage
What
whisper, okay,
happens
cool,
if
cool.
you have a disadvantage on a roll already and you have disadvantage?
So you have disadvantage on checks. You don't have disadvantage on attack
Disadvantage.
rolls.
No. But if I have a disadvantage and then I already I have another disadvantage.
Oh, there's no
It's
double.
just-
It's
roll
just-
disadvantage.
It's just this.
It's just one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like hypothetically, like I already have disadvantage on stealth because heavy armor, and if I had disadvantage on like checks like that, that would just have regular disadvantage.
Question to DM.
Height.
If I gave our boy here, Cyrus, my boots, does
Okay.
it counteract the heavy armor disadvantage?
I mean, technically, it gives him like regular
Okay.
checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would, in a sense, it would counteract in the sense it would put me at net neutral.
Yeah.
Okay. Good enough for
no
good enough
mat-
for
no
another
ma-
time.
No matter what, it sort of always like equals out if you
Yeah.
have one
It
positive,
goes
one
neutral.
negative.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know for another time. All right, cool.
Yeah.
You ain't getting them. But I was curious.
Yeah. So Cyrus can be like, okay, so let's clearly lay out our plans. One, we try and talk with them. Not sure what that accomplished, but I can try and talk with them. Two, we can do the whole drop Avref on them and just fuck them up idea. Or three, we try and sneak up on them and then fuck them up.
True.
Dashing, can I perceive around them? Did they maybe finish a meal recently? Are they like, is there bones somewhere maybe?
Make a perception check.
Not a
Okay.
bad call, actually. Not a bad call.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
26.
absolutely see some corpses left
Okay.
around. It looks like they pretty recently.
So they're probably slumbering after a good meal. Now, do those corpses look human?
Humanoid. Look like
Mm.
maybe some red caps.
Okay. Okay.
Is ever sharing that with the other two?
Yeah, I'll pass that along.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, maybe talking's not the best idea because, you know, if they ate smaller
I don't know about you, but
things.
when I eat a lot, I'm pretty sluggish afterwards. I'm more open to a conversation after I had some good food.
Ever, if these are wolves.
We have a dog. As
Wow,
a
that's
companion.
disrespectful to Gus. That is disrespectful to Gus.
He's a
Gus is not
dog.
just a.
Gus
He's
is
a
just
dog out in the
Gus
real
is just
world.
curled
Gus is
up on
Gus.
Sense mane right now, like on his head. He's just curled up
Yeah.
there
I mean,
chilling.
Sense like what, a lion comparatively? I mean, you know.
Wow,
same
that
thing.
that is that species?
I'm-
Cyrus says, looking to scent.
I'm having deja vu to when you threw a sandwich at my sister.
Yeah, exactly. I learned from that though,
Well,
and it was funny. You have to admit.
No, it was hilarious, but
I'm just waiting for the moment that Dashing's like, yeah, so the wolves smell you and they're gonna come after you now. Like,
All right.
Um,
so anyways,
fine.
Waste
You
any
want-
more
let's
time.
vote. There's three. There's you want to fight. What do you want to do, Sen?
I want to drop you on top of them. You could
Okay.
grab them.
that,
You'll be
that
fine.
falls under the that falls under
If
the
you
fight.
wanna
The fight.
is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing
You know
though
what?
is
How
that
about
I would
this?
have to teleport
I'll-
myself as well.
I'll walk in there. I will wave to them, and if they don't immediately come after me, then they have some conscience. If they do immediately run after me,
They're
I mean,
asleep.
punch.
They won't see you unless you make sound.
Question to DM.
Hmm?
We have we ever strayed off into like the forest and stuff itself, like the tree line, and been okay? Like if we're just kind of like in the shallow area of the tree line, like this section.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been in there before.
Okay, just make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
What if we're going to do this, to do what you're saying? I'm going to go over there, and he's going to go up to the tree line and start climbing one of the trees, like to near the top of one of them.
Cyrus will just kind of say, like, well, we're fighting them one way or another, and I'll just stay by scent, I guess. And Cyrus will he'll go to like the
Oh,
foot of the same tree, and he'll
all
just.
right, guys. Yeah, I'll.
No.
All
Go
right.
with him. Go with him. Just in case you need to talk to them. I'll be fine.
Fine,
I'm
Cyrus.
gonna-
Yeah, he's already like 30 feet up as you start running over. Like he's already climbing.
I'm gonna.
Cyrus will go ahead and
giant
cast
minded.
speak with animals just to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
be. Oh, wait, am I?
I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
like
I'm gonna-
lay down and hunker down and just have my gun like traced on them.
All right.
Okay.
Side by side,
right.
we got this. I'm giant minding as well, just for, why not? Oh fuck.
Yep. Steam
Oh,
swords traced
okay.
on him.
I clicked the wrong button.
All right, man. It's like
I saw that initiative pop up. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ashton's like, nah, you guys are fighting.
I mean, we are in combat, like map,
You are
so.
about to be. Go ahead, guys. Roll initiative.
How tall are these trees, by the way? Like how high am I?
Damn it.
Like 15 feet off the ground.
A good initiative roll for once. Holy shit!
Can
Oh my god!
7. Can I preemptively cast Far Step on myself? Since it's concentration? Like while I'm climbing? Because I believe it's concentration.
I think it is concentration.
Let me double check. It is, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. It lasts for a minute, so probably by the time he walks up talking to them, it'll probably be done. I don't know.
Technically, you guys do get surprise on them,
Okay.
assuming you aren't talking. But as soon as you do approach, one of them opens up their eye and peers over at you both, Avarif and Cyrus.
Is it A or B in particular?
B looks at you in particular.
Do they? What's their immediate reaction? They just open up? Do they start growling, snarling at us?
Sort of like a tired eye opening, you know, like when an animal or a person, like, you kind of like open your eyes and you see somebody approaching, but like, the heck is that? You know, like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Kind of like a confused look that it's giving you.
Tell him, man.
So it's still like kind of.
Tell him we're friendly.
God, we're gonna get killed for this. You see Cyrus really. We're not here to pass by. Hi. And I guess what you hear from Cyrus is just like some like growls and like whinnies and whines and stuff like that as he's talking to this wolf. Like, we don't want to cause any trouble here. We're just passing through, and we were also told that there were some disturbances going on in the woods. Would it be possible at all that perhaps you could lay to rest somewhere else?
Clears his throat, burps up a bone that pops out of his mouth. His eyes sort of linger over to the other one, and A begins to rouse as well, and he begins to stretch, and he sits up, now towering over the both of you.
Oh.
And how big he
Are
is.
they taller than me, even in Giant Smite?
They are.
Okay.
And B also goes ahead and he sits up, both of them towering over you. Fresh meat.
Cyrus is just gonna look up that and like, yeah, this ain't going well. Fresh meat, we have to fight him. And Cyrus is just gonna whip out the Dawn Sword at that point and grab his shield. And he's just gonna yell, "Sit! Not good! They want to eat us!"
Okay. They are going to start fighting, get into a fighting stance. So, Cyrus, you are leading off combat. They are both awake. They are both active. They are both now standing up fully, ready to fight. You are leading off initiative. What are you doing?
That's a great question. That is an excellent question.
Indeed.
What would I like to do? Ooh, that could be fun. That could be very fun. Ooh. I'm going to use my bonus action, and I am going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
Okay.
Okay.
And so, prior to even Cyrus moving, you just see this mist kind of envelop around him, and you'll start to see like this very, very out of character, but like for what you might think of Cyrus, like a skeletal apparatus start to like appear, kind of floating there beside him. Maybe even like a couple show up, and specifically, I'm choosing ice damage dashing with it.
Okay. Ice damage. Okay.
Yes. So, and so then Cyrus is going to go ahead and Cyrus is going to go ahead and move 10, and yeah, we'll do 15 here. He'll transfigure the Dawn Sword into the halberd, and we'll make a swing at Wolf B. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Let me just check Spirit Shroud. I want to make sure is it only on hit? Any attack you make. Okay, so it has to hit first. Okay, cool. All right, we'll try again. Please don't miss this time. That misses. Well,
Uh-oh.
You see Cyrus just take 2 swings at it, and then he's just like, oh, that's not good.
All right.
And then I still have some movement. He's just gonna move like 5 feet back. I'm just like, your turn, Avref.
Okay, you moved out of.
Oh, that was his range. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I won't do that then.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I assumed that like
No,
he's
you're good.
large creature. He's
Yeah.
10 feet would be his attack range. That makes sense. And then Cyrus will transfigure back to the normal Dawn Sword and bring his shield back up before doing that. But he'll still turn back to Avrith and be like, your turn, buddy.
All right.
Yep. Your turn, Avi.
Wait, am I? Okay, all right. So does that mean I still have to get 5 feet between them though to hit them? Correct.
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So there, I'll maybe go in front of Cyrus so they can tank something for him as he resets. And we're gonna smack.
Do it.
Let's go. 19.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll both if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is 17. Tadashi.
Yes. 70 minutes.
Hi.
Sorry.
Okay, cool. We're rolling 2. Let's go. All right.
It's
Schmeck.
good knowledge.
Schmeck, schmeck.
Oh,
Nice.
nice roll,
Nice.
baby.
Holy hell.
Okay, there we
Oh
go.
my.
And then, if I remember correctly, my giant smite leveled up, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so.
I believe so.
Is it 1d6 or 1d8? It was 1d4 before, right?
Should say.
I don't remember. It says 1d6, so I assume it was 1d4 before.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should
I
adjust for
believe-
your
yeah.
level. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to assume, so I'll just do. Ain't not bad.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Nice, nice, nice.
Not bad.
Cool.
And that's per hit, right? It's not just like.
Well, you get
I rolled
2d6.
for 2.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, there was 2d6 there. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. And now that is technically my attack because I attacked twice, right? That's one
Correct.
attack is 2.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you rolled to hit twice, yeah. So that would be both your attack actions. Attack spread.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
All right. This is the way.
Anything with your bonus?
Sure.
Your bonus action?
Oh no, I keep it for now.
Okay. You lose it if you don't use it.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I can use red. Oh yeah, fuck it.
I-
No, we just- no. Fuck it.
It's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, why not just punch him again? What are you waiting?
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. How dare I? Yeah. Double impact would be.
That uses
Double
2 of
impact?
your attack
Use-
actions, yeah.
So that would not be.
You would
something I use
not
for
be
bonus
able to
action.
do.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I'll just smack him again then.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
That is.
Fuck.
That's still damage,
Still
dude.
damage.
You've dealt like.
No damage.
You did
Oh,
47
nice.
damage.
There we
Make that
go.
53 damage in one
Oh,
turn. So that's
Huge.
Oh.
good.
Boom,
Oh.
boom, boom, boom.
That wolf bloody.
Good
Back
job.
to back, baby. All right.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Wolf A is going to after. I'm sorry, Wolf B got his ass kicked. I was putting all of that damage on Wolf A. Ha ha ha. Let me swap. There we go. Okay, Wolf A is up. Oh, I switched initiatives on here. Whoops. Mistransposed.
We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there.
Hey, listen,
Mhm.
I have to work off 2 initiative sheets, all right? One in my encounter builder and one on the map, so let me breathe. It's B right now. It's B. Let's see. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? You guys are pretty lined up. He's gonna take a deep breath in and he's gonna exhale a cold breath. 15-foot cone.
Does that includes scent in the tree then?
It does include scent in the tree. All three of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool. And then you get +5 to yours, Avaraf.
What's the distance for your thing?
That's a nat 20. It's 10 feet.
Where I'm close enough
It's a
then.
dex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm close enough then, I think.
No, because even diagonally, that's 10 feet.
Okay.
It's a 10 feet. radius,
21,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Get behind.
So that's a
those.
15 for Avaraf.
Wait, is it
Okay,
a +6 or a +5?
+5.
Avra,
Okay.
you failed. Cyrus, you passed. Sent, you passed.
Can
Avra,
I just runic shield and redirect this to the other guy?
Does Runic Shield work like that? With breath attacks?
No
Yeah,
attack,
it's a reaction, isn't it?
What is it?
But-
Read it to me.
reactive.
it to me.
Rune to protect. When another creature you see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use the reaction to force
Oh,
the
but
target
this
to
isn't an
redirect.
It's a
attack roll. This is just
reroll.
Yeah,
that's a reroll. And this is just an ability. They don't have to roll to hit on this. It's just roll to see if the target creature save.
Oh.
So it wouldn't work.
Just happens.
What about parry?
No, it's a breath attack.
Same thing.
Maybe. Would read parry?
Within 5 feet of an ally or me witnessing it being hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to attempt to parry 1d8 and use that amount of damage to reduce.
So it's basically the same as like my interception.
Parrying's a reaction that allows a character to reduce damage from a melee attack.
Yeah.
The same melee? I don't see melee.
No, his is different. It's a
Oh,
different
is it?
ability
Okay,
than-
understood.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. His ability is different than a raw.
Okay.
ability. Actually,
That's interesting. Like, as he's opening his mouth, you grab him and turn him, basically.
I just put my hands up or something.
So I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, you could take away a D8 from the damage that Cyrus or Cent are taking, because they're taking half.
Yeah.
So they're both taking 10 and you're taking 20. If you want to use parry, you can roll a D8 and subtract from one of the two.
And it can't be on
And
itself.
only Cyrus. Yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your D8.
Huh, 7 less
interesting.
damage, only 3.
That's
So
And that's in that same
big.
juncture then, Dashing, could I use interception since I have a shield? I could try and jump in front of Avaraf.
I love this. I love this so
Protecting your
much.
teammate. Yes.
Oh my god.
We're finally working together. Interception.
Interception says the same thing. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 4 to a minimum of 0 damage.
I love
I
this.
must bring a shield or a simple martial weapon. Use this reaction. I do have a shield equipped.
This is amazing.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I'll,
Okay.
That's amazing.
Oh.
for future reference, reactions
Yeah.
before I roll damage.
Valid.
Sure.
Valid.
Sure.
Okay.
Valid.
Sure. I guess it was just a matter of like ironing it all out. So
Yeah,
Valid.
all good. All good.
Wow.
you are
Sound
taking 8 less damage.
I like that. So 12.
And I'm taking 10.
12, 10,
Okay.
3.
And I
Gotcha.
take 3.
That's okay. All right.
Very
I like
cool. And then he's going to follow that up with a maul attack on you, Avrith.
Beautiful. Thank you.
He's
70
going to
damage.
lunge on you.
Nice. Yeah, imagine.
No, he
All
does
that.
not. He does not break your AC. You're able to fend him
Oh,
off.
huge.
Cool.
All right.
Very
I was
cool.
about to be in tears. Thank you.
You're welcome. It is Wolf A's turn. He's going to come down here, and he is going to let loose his breath attack. So
Great.
go ahead. Same roll. Dexterity saving throw. Let's go.
All right, 20, and then
17. Save,
22.
save.
Nice.
Sent.
18.
Save. Very good. You guys are clutching it up. 16 total, so 8 halved. All of you take
Nice.
8.
Good job mitigating damage, guys.
Oh,
I like to see it.
yeah, mitigating damage. Sure.
It's going to maul.
There goes a third of my health.
Cyrus, he is going to maul you.
I'm squishy.
Okay, he hit.
Yes, take 9 points of damage.
Okay,
Make a strength saving throw.
strength saving throw.
These are big boys.
Ooh.
Oh, that is a 20.
Yes,
Nice.
you see.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you're able to push them off.
Well done.
Cool.
All right, Scent, your turn.
Okay.
Wait, is yours +5 to any save?
It's +5 to all my saves naturally, and then plus the that's factored in on top of my modifiers I already have for
Good
those stats.
lord.
So,
Okay.
and then that +5 translates to anybody within 10 feet of me.
Question to
Thanks,
DM.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Do these wolves, because of the image, I'm gonna ask this though for clarity. Do these wolves look like snow wolves because of the image, or are they just regular wolves?
Yeah, they look. I mean, from the cold breath, from the spirit shroud not seeming to really affect them too much.
The spirit shroud hasn't even
Mm,
hit yet, though.
Well, I mean, they don't seem.
One could be led to assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
Spirit Shroud's only
look
on
like
hit.
they don't look like they care too much about Spirit Shroud.
Got you.
Mhm.
That's
But yeah,
unfortunate.
you
Okay.
can safe to assume that these are probably snow wolves of some kind.
Got you. Well, I'm the one who doesn't have fire. I'm gonna just pull Fortuna out and put a platinum in,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a shot at. Let's take a shot at B.
Very good.
16.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. And let's see the damage. Okay. 14 damage, and it's vexed. So my next shot is advantage on it. Only mine. And then can you hold bonus action? Not cannot hold. Can you ready a bonus action or no?
What do you mean?
Like, so if I were to forego my bonus action, and so it'd be using my reaction essentially to ready far step to where if they do another breath attack, I far step away.
No.
No? Okay. Then I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna poof. Is there, so looking like over into this line, is there another branch or anything about the same size as the one I'm on right now that I can kind of like, just drop on from my perspective?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. He's gonna just far step over to that.
Okay. And you go. Whoosh.
Okay. And that's my turn. That's all I got.
Very cool.
Oh, Vex, not Hex.
14. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Vex.
Yeah, Vex. Yeah.
What's the difference?
Vex is I have advantage
What's
on
the
the
difference?
next attack roll.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Fortuna. Yeah. I haven't been using it. So, yeah. I remembered.
Use your abilities. Use
Yep,
your abilities.
I remembered.
Also, hello, Sage. Welcome in.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
We're fighting things.
In combat. Cyrus.
Okay.
Here, I'll do this for
You
you.
said B was pretty. B was
B
pretty bloodied.
Very hurt. Yeah, he looks very hurt.
Cool. Question. I'm gonna draw this out just so that way, like, it makes sense. So, like, if I were to go 10 and then move here, does that technically still have me proccing attack of opportunity on Wolf A, even though Abraf is in between us?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Cool. I guess the best thing I can do is I'm just gonna try and make another swing at B since. Actually, no. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll try and make one swing at B with the halberd,
Okay.
and that does not hit. Fuck, dude, my attack rolls suck. All right, well, I tried. Cyrus is just gonna be like, all right, that's not working. He'll dismiss it, go back to regular Dawn Sword and Shield, and just go swing his attention over to A and make a swing at A.
Okay.
Thank God that was not a fucking 1. Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's good, though.
Cool. I'm gonna stack 8 Dawn Sword Flair Strike on this, and yeah, and yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do our slashing damage. Nice.
Good.
And then we'll do Dawn Sword Flare Strike. Where's the button for that? There it is. My 3d6 fire damage. 13. And then also we have the 1d8 for ice damage from Spirit Shroud. So that's 2 cold damage.
Okay.
And then how's
Looks like it
he
did
looking?
nothing. Pretty
Okay,
sure it looks
cool.
like it did nothing.
Oh, I goofed.
Cool.
I didn't do lightning damage. That was my bad. For the platinum shot.
Oh, good.
Might be.
But the flare strike, however,
Definitely procs a weakness.
definitely proc to weakness.
So another attack.
He got knocked on his bum. He's prone. You get your other attack.
Perfecto.
9 lightning.
All right, we'll just go ahead and we'll do it again. Just free attack, right?
Yes.
Cool. Slap a pow. And then I'll stack one more flare strike just for good measure.
It's good.
Very cool.
Slam. That's pretty good damage.
Slam bam. Thank you, ma'am. That wolf looking bad.
Cool. And then what can I do with my bonus action here? Not much really. All my stuff is on hit. Are any of these wolves like, have they like said anything since like, you know, we started combat? Have they just been kind of like wincing and grins and, you know,
Like grimaces
Stuff like that.
and like just rage and anger and wishing to eat you.
okay, cool. Good to
They
know.
hungry.
And threats of crushing your bones. You know, the usual stuff.
The usual. Cool. So I was just kind of yelling, I'd be like, still not saying anything nice or friendly. You know, just want to eat us. So, you know, kill him seems fine. And, yeah, I mean, that's about all I can do. Let me check something in my bag real quick. Could I use the fan with a cat on it? No, I'm just kidding. And, yeah. We'll go ahead. We'll call that my turn. Just dealt some damage.
Very cool. Avaraf, you are up next.
Lol.
Bolt.
I'm next.
Yes.
Yay! Okay, so Mr. B is Bloody Boy, right?
Both of them are bloody.
Both of them are very, very
Both of
bloody.
them?
A
Yeah,
is-
baby.
A is still prone though, so if you take B out, we could get a hold up.
Oh, true.
True.
How bloody we talking? Like, you see visible blood or like bloody?
It's like bloody. Like they have been taking a whooping.
Okay, I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna do damage, and then I'm gonna flavor it just in case.
Okay, very cool.
I'm gonna add lightning strike to this first one,
Okay.
and that's a nat 20.
Let's go.
Good stuff.
This we're gonna have a fucking shard wolf for dinner tonight, boys.
Yeah.
Oh lordy, nat 20, and that means it. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna turn that into a crit.
Double
real quick.
dice.
Yeah.
All right. Is that doubled?
Yep.
I guess
It adds
so.
it.
It's two. It's yeah.
Okay.
It's double your
Do
double
that,
damage dice.
and then we'll go ahead and then we'll just. Actually, 1 second. It's a little bit low. That's fine though.
It's fine. So,
do you want me to roll again?
no, you do not need to roll again.
Okay. I'm gonna then pretty much. I'm gonna see that the wolf A is already on the ground. I'm gonna. If both of my hands get under the cuff of the wolf's head, am I technically wrapping around its neck? Or is it still way too big?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab it from underneath and then just push it right on its back. So it's pretty much both of them are immediately now prone. I guess it's
Well, is B
fucking
dead?
but-
Or
Well,
yeah.
B's dead. You killed it.
it's like gone.
You
You
I
killed
guess.
it.
You killed it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that still and then be like, well, what do you think about that? Oh shit. Okay, that's. Well, this one's dead, and he's just gonna turn up. I guess all attack on Mr. A.
And he is prone. It's a hold up.
Yeah.
Yippee.
All
Yeah,
out
let's-
attack.
Yeah.
All attack, baby.
All right, go ahead. Roll your damage.
Slap a pow. Max damage from Cyrus.
We'll go a gold bullet. And then 1d10 radiant. Okay. 13
Jesus
and
Christ.
it's vexed.
15 from me.
So how do you want to do this, guys?
Oh, okay.
Get the shit out of him.
Just JoJo part 5. I'm just go up and start kicking him while he's down.
Jump him. Yeah. Hey, prank him, John. And then we'll be good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I guess Cyrus will just kind of like stab his. He'll just do a big slice and let like almost like an eruption, like lava or flame come out across that slice across the chest of this wolf.
Mm-hmm.
That's his flavor.
What's Avref's eye catcher? You know, in Persona, when you do the all out attacks that end the fight, they all have the eye catchers and stuff like that. Like, show's over.
I feel like he would be very Ryuji-esque, where he'd just fall flat on his fucking face and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm the man."
Hell yeah!
Like a showstopper?
You got a catch
I have
line.
no idea what I would do. A catch line?
Catchy line.
I don't think
Or
we've
fist
ever.
in it. I don't fucking know. Like,
I don't think we've ever even talked about
Nope.
that before.
Nope.
It just
Nope,
like
we never
it
did.
just like it popped into my mind honestly because I was watching somebody play Persona 5 the other day on Twitch. And I was like, "Oh my god." Like I think we joked about like
Yeah.
showstoppers and stuff like that. But we never actually did any of them, and the only one that can still populate in my mind is Kitty's Got Claws.
Oh my god.
no.
From fucking Vel.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god, I
my
forgot
lord.
about that.
Kitty's Got Claws.
Nah,
Oh,
Seth's just
man.
gonna take a shot and he's just gonna lean back in the tree and just lay against, just like, you guys got this. You're on your own.
But slap a pow, the wolves are taken care of. Good job.
Wow.
You did it.
Yeah, he's
You
just gonna
did it.
just poof next to you guys with Far Step expiring, like in a moment. He just teleports right next to you. I was just like, nice job.
Thanks. Like this kind of misty thing didn't do shit, but it's cool, right?
Yeah, right.
I just won't choose ice next time they give off ice vibes.
I mean, you could have looked at them.
It's my first time using it, okay? Cut me some slack. You never know. Hey, just because they look like they could be icy doesn't mean that they are. You know? Looks can be
No,
deceiving.
that usually means it.
Not always. Not always. Like, look at me. Like, do I look like I'm fire?
You look fiery.
Shut up.
his clothes kind of looked a little bit more dark than fire, really. Did you
Mine?
burn your clothes at one point?
No.
Oh.
They're like made of fire almost. Except for this new
Oh.
plate. It's kind of like, just, it's different.
The voice
No,
cracks.
sure.
But no,
No.
no.
Alright. And then out of it, do we... Well, actually, you know what? Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing because I already assumed Dashin's gonna do something.
What do you want to do?
Oh. Oh, no, I was just saying for Flair.
Oh, okay.
She's
yeah.
just like, stumbles out of the forest. Oh, hey guys, am I late?
Oh, hello. No.
Oh, hey, guys.
Flair, hello. Hi. How's it going?
Hello.
What's
Hello.
going on? Hello. So, little precursor. We will get Flair's intermission recorded and up. It's not recorded yet, but we're planning it. It's gonna come. I promise you guys. There is a Flair intermission on its way from the previous week in stuff that happened during the school week. But until then, Flair, you wake up in the morning.
Mhm.
You're alive. Hello.
Oh, hold on. I have the very sound effect.
Thank you.
As we go back in
Oh,
time.
I was so refreshed.
Yeah. Flair, you wake up. You've had a crazy week. No spoilers. We're not going to talk about it during session, but you've had a crazy week.
Mhm.
And you see on your desk there is a note.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
Burning the note. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Burn it!
No, I don't read.
Yeah.
I never learned how to read.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up the note and
Okay.
she's gonna have a little looky, have a little read.
Okay. So you take a look at the note, and it says, "Hey girl, meet me in the newspaper room." Rinko.
All right.
And this is a shock to you because number one, you haven't seen Rinko since you guys came back from the time loop arc. Like, you haven't
Ooh.
spoken to her at all. You haven't seen her at all. This is the first communication that you've gotten from her since then.
Okay. All right, Flair's gonna be like about to run out the door, but she just woke up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she's gonna be like, oh, pajamas. And then she's gonna get dressed and then she's gonna preen herself a bit and then yeah, off to Rinko.
Okay. Very cool. You head off to the newspaper office, knock on the door. Doesn't seem like anybody answers. Are you going in?
She's gonna do the knock that her, Dane, and Rinko would use.
Nobody answers.
Okay. Yeah. She'll go in.
You go ahead and you enter in, and it is as dark as it usually is, as Rinko usually keeps it.
Mhm.
However, sitting on a table in the middle of the room, there is a box, almost mechanical in nature, and it has this winded cord that leads out to this small, almost weird shell casing with this grated front to it. And you hear a very distorted voice come through. Hello. Why don't you come in, Flair?
Does she recognize the voice?
Absolutely not.
Why should I? Who are you? What's your deal?
I go by a few names, but right now I go by Scandalass.
Oh, it's you. And she's gonna close the door behind her and walk over. You gossip printing.
Gossip? No. I am a speaker of truths. I am the one who is telling the world everything that the shadows would have you forget.
Exaggerate
reason-
truths.
Sure. Now, the reason that I'm exposing myself to speaking with you is I need you to do something for me, Flair Clarissa May. Would you do that for
Okay.
me?
Well, I don't know what it is yet, so I can't really agree to anything.
Well, I have certain information that you are able to change how people act.
I do. I do what?
I need you to change the heart of the student council president, Sho Asuka.
And why would you want that?
So he stops trying to shut me down.
So you just want to keep printing your gossip rag in peace, and Sho isn't particularly happy about that?
Now see, when you boil it down to that degree, I sound petty.
A little, maybe.
No, I'm not petty. I do not subscribe to that school of thought of pettiness. No, I am the truth seeker. I am the truth speaker. And you will help me with this.
Or
your friend Cyrus is going to have an article printed about him sexually assaulting the Princess of Zested. Or how about your dear brother Dane gets printed about with all the dirty laundry involving your aunts?
and what dirty laundry is that?
I know that they have a interesting relationship. And I know that the headmistress isn't very fond of you, despite the fact of your relation.
Sure. I mean, all families have drama, right?
Well, if that's not enough for you, how about I ensure that you lose the election for the secretary position?
Yeah? You're gonna try and paint me out to be a bad guy?
Oh, you silly girl.
Look,
I've already rigged the election.
rigged the election. In whose favor?
That's for you to find out in next week's article.
Okay. You know, you seem to think I really care all that much. I care about helping people, and clearly you care about tearing people down. So we're kind of misaligned here. You're not giving me a lot to go off. And
I
where
don't
is Rinko
see
exactly?
I don't see the problem with you going in and changing the heart of the student council president. What does that matter to you if you go in and tell him, leave Scandalass alone? Why is that so hard?
Because I don't think he's gonna listen to me.
As someone who can speak to the hearts of others, I highly disagree with that sentiment.
And how do you mean speak to the hearts of others?
Because I have witnessed firsthand change that can happen. I've made notes throughout this school year. You weren't
Okay.
directly involved in a few, but I know that another group has been consorting around, starting off with Victor, the previous disciplinary committee head. There have also been a number of students, including Ionos, the vice president. Need I go on?
Say. And what is it that you think that these people are doing to change people's hearts exactly? What intel have you gathered?
If I gave you all of my secrets, then I'm not a very good reporter, am I?
Well, if you have a secret that I know, is it a secret or is it just us sharing information between each other so that we might form some sort of trust and maybe I'll carry out the plans that you are wanting to enact?
Do you want a bit of trust? Showaska has plans to take over the entire known world. Is that trust enough for you?
I mean, you also say that you have this information that Cyrus sexually assaulted somebody, so how do I know that you're not fabricating it? Do you see what I mean? It's hard to trust somebody who speaks in truths that only benefit themselves.
Regardless
Not
of the
a great
fact.
lot to go off.
Regardless of that fact.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Rinko, you say? Oh, I have Rinko very busy.
Okay. What is she, like, running errands for you or something now? She's quite a bit above that, if you ask.
Well, ever since I've come onto this newspaper, I have been having her stay very busy. Most importantly, staying away from you.
That's not very nice, is it?
Mm.
So, I'm gonna need a little bit more than blackmail if you want me to do anything about your show. I'm gonna need some proof, and I'm gonna need, some mutual benefit. Because it seems like right now you're just kind of blackmailing me to do these things, and I don't know, I don't really feel so inclined when I don't know much about you.
You hear a click, and then a click, 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 click.
She's gonna step all the way back.
And then you hear, I'm backing your claim to the throne. And if a civil war should break out, Shinami will side with me. Efrance will side with me. And your siblings, they will be all alone. Click, 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 click. As the voice of Sho fades out.
Okay.
Sounds like somebody's planning a war.
Yeah. That does sound like the notion these days. I guess it's like the in thing to do. Who was he talking to exactly?
Oh, darling. Don't worry about it. In due time. But I think your little friends are around somewhere. Perhaps one of them can shed a little light.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to have a conversation, I guess. How is it you want me to contact you exactly?
Go over into that drawer just behind you.
Okay. And she
You
does.
open it up, and inside you see this little box. It looks sort of like the speaker that she's speaking out of currently, that's like connected to that bigger machine.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, out of the one that you're holding in your hand, "Thank you for retrieving this.
Oh,
Now, if you'd be so kind, you're free to leave."
So, just one question before I go. Or maybe a few. Is Rinko safe?
She's perfectly fine.
And when is she coming back to our dorm room?
When she's done working. Or
Soon.
if you follow through with what I'm asking.
So she's a hostage.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you don't have to say that.
This is fun. Let's talk again soon. Click.
Ugh,
And
this
you
rabbity-ass
hear
bitch.
you hear from the table. "Oh, hello, Flair Clarissime." And it goes back, and it takes you a second to realize that first one was a recording.
Oh. What the hell? Okay. She's gonna. Can she? Is there like a tape or something? Is there a way?
Yeah.
Can she
Yeah,
find
there's like, as you walk closer, you can see it's like a vinyl, like record player. You can see there's a disc on the top that's spinning.
She's gonna try and grab that,
Okay.
remove the needle, stop the device and
Mhm.
grab it. And
Yeah, easy enough.
yeah, and then would there be anything else of interest in there? If she can use a bit of perception.
Yeah. Go ahead and perceive your surroundings.
Okay.
15.
Not bad.
Not really anything. Just some like old newspapers, some blank papers, some notes, just random journalism stuff.
Okay. Okay. No signs of a struggle. No signs of a life.
Not really.
Okay. All right. All right.
No blood splatters on the floor like last time. No, you're
Those have been cleaned. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, Flair is going to take her leave and head off to Master's office for some breakfast.
Okay, so you begin to head off in that direction, and as soon as you exit out of the newspaper office, you see Gage leaned up against the wall on outside the door. And he smiles at you.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Hello, Flair.
Hi, Gage. What are you doing here?
Investigating.
I see. She's going to be looking around for Avarav. Is
No. The group, which I'm surprised that you didn't go with them, are in the forest today.
Oh, yeah, I've had a bit on my plate. Okay. And you're investigating of your own accord, or did Avarav ask you to? What are you investigating exactly?
That little conversation that you were having, I didn't hear anything.
You didn't?
No, not a peep.
That's too bad. I would have liked to know your opinion on if you heard something.
Perhaps if I heard something or not, I don't know that I'd be willing to state that I was or did in such a location.
I see. Then, shall we go elsewhere to not have this
Yes.
conversation?
I do believe that Master Avarif instructed me to bring you to him, so it would be my pleasure to escort you, at least part of the way, to where you need to be.
Then let's take this escort mission and we shall detour somewhere more private.
Very good.
First, just let me put this away, and she's gonna go into the master's domain and put the vinyl record down somewhere safe with the note from Rinko.
Okay.
Okay. Ready, spaghetti.
Gage did not go into the master's domain with you, so he is waiting
that's
outside
okay.
the door.
Yeah, she'll pop back out after she just puts it down.
He kind of looks at you and he says, all right, I believe they went to the guild first, so why don't we start there?
Sure. Lead the way.
He holds out his
And,
hand.
Oh. Okay. You will tell me your thoughts on conversations you didn't hear, though, right? If I do this.
Yes, hold your breath.
Okay.
and he pulls you down into the shadows. And away you go! Down into the inner city, down to the Adventurers Guild. It's an insane amount of speed that you guys went at, traveling through shadows. And congratulations, you pop out in the back room there, where the guild master is located. Zoomrin.
The back rooms.
The back room?
The back rooms.
Not the back room. Let me just up real quick.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, when they pop back out,
hmm
Flair throws up in her mouth a little.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely you can.
He's not used to that much.
Yeah. Zoomrin behind his desk sort of just like looks up as you pop out of the ground in front of him. And he just raises an eyebrow and he looks at Gage and shakes his head. He looks at you and says, "If you're looking for your friends, they already went into the High Forest."
Ugh, okay. Sorry about. Give me a second. Okay. What are they doing in the High Forest?
Currently, Vasari, I mean, the receptionist has them on a mission to hunt some winter wolves, I believe, and anything else is of your own accord once there.
Okay. Thank you.
Would you like me to get you as close as I can to them?
Sure. Just a minute. I'm just gonna turn back to Gage and be like, what's your thoughts, Gage?
They seem like a fine piece of work.
Oh yeah, I gathered that. Is there anything else? Would you have somebody do the things that they were not saying that you didn't over here?
If a threat to my master was applied, I would definitely look into their claims.
Okay.
Now,
Thanks.
what they said was a little, well, off-putting. So
Yeah.
maybe Master has some thoughts.
I'll be sure to ask him. Okay,
Very good.
ready to go.
And Zoomerin stands up and he walks over to his closet door in his office and he waves his hand over the door handle and then opens it up and you can look into a forested area and you watch as Arif like punches this massive wolf in the face and it just falls over and dies.
She's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's them. Okay.
And you're able to step through the door and Gage sort of waves at you and says, "I'll see you guys later." And he goes back down into the shadows.
She's gonna shudder and then she's gonna step through the portal.
Okay. And as you step through the portal, you see Scent appear next to Cyrus and Avaref. Cyrus's armor looks noticeably different from the last time you saw it. Scent looks like Scent. Avaref looks very, very tired.
She doesn't know. Not yet, she doesn't.
She doesn't know.
Wolves put up a fight.
Oh shit! What the? And Cyrus will just turn around at you and Flair?
Hey.
Oh, welcome late.
How'd you get here? Huh? Couldn't even tell. Huh?
There's this new thing I can do, apparently. It's called vomit teleporting.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
I mean,
what happened here?
Two actions, 2 words. I mean, vomit, teleport. You know.
It sounds painful. I'm just curious as to how you came to grow that power. I don't think Bahamut would give you something like that, but I mean, hey, whatever floats his
He would
boat.
never do that to me.
Well, I'm not saying he would make you vomit, but I mean, you have a new power, so I assumed you got it via Bahamut. So anyways, hi, welcome, I guess.
Thank you.
Like, I'm not upset to see you or anything. I'm just a little surprised because we didn't see you at all, and
People get busy. They all live their own lives. Flair, welcome.
I mean, it's again not. You know what? We have a lot to catch you up on.
Glad you know how to puke port now. Great.
Yep. But we gotta keep.
But, yeah. What's the goal with? And she's gonna point at Cyrus, be like, "Wait, why is he?
You'll see.
Why you look like that?
What? You think it looks bad? I thought it looked pretty good.
You just be looking kind of different these days."
I literally just got this when we were stuck in our time loop.
Oh, that's some of the stuff we picked up, right?
Sure, but it's better than what I had before. And yeah, it's all good. So I can take a hit better. Okay? And it's cool. Maybe you'll see something fun. I don't know.
That's good. Hey, Av.
Yeah.
Did you take all of the hits this fight?
I parried a few, took a few, breath fight, I guess.
You can't see the cold on my fur as he's drinking a potion of healing.
He was fine. He's just in the trees.
He looks hot. He looks cold, and he looks like shit. So I don't.
Oh yeah,
Who looks like shit? I'm sorry.
I'm tired. Me. She's talking about me. Yeah.
Oh yeah. After your
had a busy night. That's all.
Flair. All I'm gonna say is, whatever you're thinking probably happened. Flair probably did.
I don't need to know.
Hey, Flair, do you know what an aphrodisiac is?
Something to do
We
with
really
the
want to
hair?
talk about this?
No,
Yes,
no,
we're
just-
talking about this.
No, I'm not elaborating further. Do you know what it is?
It's a hairstyle, right? It's how you.
Sure,
No.
sure.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
Certain kind
You listen. My life's my life, guys, and we're on a team. I get that, but just let's focus on the task at hand. Yeah.
What
Oh,
is it?
I was just gonna ask that, and I was gonna leave it there. That's fine. Yeah, sure.
I mean, why
Alright,
is
well-
why is Everett getting a hairstyle? Why is he getting an afro these days?
He's
just-
not getting an
I'm
afro, but
Yeah, man.
It's like the fire step's about to expire. He just poofs next to her. That's not what it means. And just walks in another direction.
What does it mean?
yeah.
What does it mean, Sin? What does it mean, Sin?
Cyrus will walk up to her and whisper in her ear, "It helps you get horny."
He had two, and he keeps walking.
He had
It gets you really, really down bad.
help. He doesn't need help. He's always horny. You are always horny. You don't need more of it. Get
Well-
it up. Get it on his back. Puff it up. Puff it up.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Oh, that was last night. That wasn't last night. He has made some decisions.
Oh, I can't breathe.
How long's it last though? Is it?
Oh, it's out of his system. It's out of his system. But
Ew.
this man
Everett is just walking to the path, by the way. The moment that he teleported back, he's already gone. He's already been walking.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay. All right.
yeah.
I don't want to know anymore. I don't think you know what? You should have been more responsible for him. You should have stopped him.
Hey, in my defense, we we all went to Al's new place to check it out and investigate. And we weren't going to eat or drink anything. And he went, talked to a sexy bartender who also happened to be a prostitute, and then decided to flirt with her. And, took 2 very strong foreign aphrodisiacs that aren't from this continent. And I'll let your brain fill in the rest. And Cyrus is going to start walking.
Oh my goodness. I'm telling the princess.
Oh,
It's funnier if we don't.
yeah, it really is.
Funnier? I don't think so.
Let him
I
suffer
don't
through the
think-
consequences of his actions, but let
No,
it happen.
I would like to be the catalyst for him suffering. In fact, I would like to tell her myself and then have her go absolutely 8 bananas on this monkey shit for brains. Why would you do that?
This monkey shit for brains. Woo!
Just like,
Avrif, you guys are just walking. Avrif is just walking.
Yeah. Avrif and Scent are gone. Like he,
No,
like
I've been
Scent's
long gone.
Scent's
Yeah,
just
you
hearing
guys-
this faintly, and he's just making comments.
Flair has picked up an axe from somewhere. She's
coming. She's going to chop off his balls.
Finally.
Flair's
Uh,
a little thing that I don't think you fellas are aware of. It's called girl code. It's where girls stick together for each other, and if there is an absolute banana situation like this, you tell each other about it, because you don't want each other, dating some jerk that would go and sleep with a random bartender, Avareth.
Yeah, we have this thing called you suffer when you get caught, and it's even funnier when you get caught because God, he's gonna get an earful. It'll just stack. It'll just continue to stack on top of each other, and eventually he'll just get a ton of horrible things that'll happen to him because he just keeps doing things, and eventually it'll just it'll catch up to him, and it'll be even funnier when it's all at once.
My
That
poor
has
boy.
already happened.
Cyrus's mouth is just
He's
like,
gonna remember everything. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
I'm not. That's why I'm not gonna say anything
No,
because
okay.
one, it's
No,
going to
okay.
happen.
It's okay. Hey.
It's going to happen. When it happens, I don't know, but it's going to happen.
Everything's like, it's fine. He ain't
I'm
gonna
not
forget shit.
here to take care of you for like 5 minutes. And how does this happen?
Technically,
Do,
a
He made
little
his own
longer than
decision.
5 minutes.
yeah.
what did you do? She's gonna like point at Cyrus. What have you done?
I mean, we told him not to. To be fair, we said
We
don't
we
do
told
it.
him not to. We all agreed not to eat or drink anything, and this is
No,
this
no,
idiot.
Yeah, we told him do not do this, and he was like, "All right, I'll
And
do it
he
anyways."
took 2. He took 2. He was trying to be smooth. We watched this downfall. We watched him make these mistakes, and we couldn't stop him because he was already being dragged away by the sexy woman.
Question to DM real quick.
Yeah.
Who was the girl? Who was it with the Scandalass was saying Cyrus had assaulted?
Artoria.
Artoria.
That's Avreth's sister.
Yeah,
so-
Avreth's elder sister.
Okay. Flair's gonna be like, no. What have you done? What have you done recently? You just specifically, you don't put the blame on Avreth. What have you done? If I find out you've done something, I'm gonna beat your ass right
What
here.
the talking about? I've done nothing.
What? Which?
So Dashie, what do I see on the path that's about a mile away from what's happening right
Yeah,
now? Yeah.
I mean, Cyrus has been walking. We're
Any
probably just like lagging behind, but like,
monsters
No, it's just been a linear path right now, honestly.
Nice.
the force wants to hear the hot gossip.
The forest is hearing the tea. It's like, yo, keep giving.
Forrest is like, this is messy, and I'm here for it, bitch.
Mhm.
Listen, you guys are in the Feywild and you're talking about gossip. Like, this is the shit it wants
they
to
are
hear.
loving it.
Hey, this might help us. In fact, this might help us out.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Flair is
There's-
going to grab her chainsicle, like her sash into a chainsicle, and like smack Cyrus in the back a little bit with the hilt of it, and be like, "What have you done?"
Nothing. What? I mean, I'm freaking out slightly internally because I don't know. Fucking Artoria is trying to slander my name with stuff that is not true, and we're
What
trying to
is she
solve that.
What is she trying to slander it with? She's gonna turn it back into like a sash and start whipping him with it.
Oh my god.
Why are you hitting me? Ow! Stop! She said I assaulted her, but I never did.
Okay. You didn't. You
I didn't. That's why she manipulated me into being her fucking boyfriend. Don't you remember this shit? I told you about it.
Okay. You swear on Ice Bane, you never did anything.
I never did. I swear an ice bane is my. Why am I swearing on the sword that you fucking hate? I swear on my mother's life.
Why would you swear on your mother's life? That's insane. Okay.
Because I don't know. It's more important than a stupid sword that we're all obsessed with.
Well, if you're lying, it breaks, and then we all get to be free of it. But you know, so okay, all right. I believe you. I believe you. I believe.
Cyrus,
Yeah.
Icebane breaks.
you feel an urge within you. Roll a d100.
D100.
Oh, what have I triggered? What have I done?
That is a 74.
Okay, you fail. You're gonna say this line.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I hate this so much.
I love it. This is great. Keep doing it.
Wait. Okay. I need context. Like how do I say it, and what am I referring to?
Say it almost like you go into a bit of daze right after you say, right after she says, like, maybe if it breaks, we'll be free of it. So you go into like a bit of daze, sort
Okay.
of like almost like
I'm zoning out a little bit.
excitement. Yeah, you start zoning out a little bit. Like there's a little excitement in your voice, but it's a little bit of a daze in there.
Okay. So after Flair says that, Cyrus goes, "You'll never be free of it."
What? She gonna do that like dog side eye? You know how dogs give you a side eye? What did you just say?
Do I know that I just said that? Like full stop?
You don't know. You don't realize what you just said.
What?
Why did,
Huh?
why did you say we'll never be free of it?
I didn't?
You kinda did. Your mouth opened and your voice started talking.
I don't. Okay.
Okay.
I don't remember saying that. Yeah, it was just now.
Just now. Just then.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Anyways, I swear I didn't do anything. Artoria's perpetuating a lie, trying to slander my name, and we're here trying to stop that. We're gonna try and change the editorial guy's part or whatever the fuck, so that article doesn't get published. Amongst other things that we need to accomplish here that Scent has us doing. So yeah.
Which editorial guy? The guy from the newspaper?
Rinko's editor, yes.
Yes, Rinko's editor, head of the newspaper. He's head of the newspaper room, right, Dashing?
Yeah, he's the
Okay, yeah.
editor-in-chief.
The editor-in-chief of the newspaper club.
So that.
Because Rinko told me that there was about an article about me harassing Artoria, which is not true. It's about to be published because she also just publicly broke up with me, quote unquote. And these guys were like, "Oh, you should be happy." And I was like, no, she has dirt on me. Why would she just break up with me if, like, there's dirt on me? And she has it. Of course she's gonna try and ruin my fucking life.
Breaking up with you.
Because Avraf's fucking supposed marriage to Sharina is made public. And so she has no need for me, apparently. And so she's just gonna ruin my life.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would be real bad for Avraf then if he maybe cheated on Sharina.
Okay, that's true. Yes, it's very bad he did that, but also can we focus on me right now?
Okay, yes, Cyrus, we can focus on you.
Thank you.
So there's other people out to get you, I think. Maybe no.
Wait, what do you mean by
You
that?
guys
There's other
reading
people
the
out.
scandal columns.
I mean, we all saw that scandal ass like column when we came back from the Restful Lily.
Yeah, but who do you think it is?
I mean, considering the circumstances, it could be Artoria, since she was the only person who fucking knew about that stupid story she made up, since she's the one who put me in it, blackmailed me. So that's who I think it could be. But besides that, I have no idea.
You know, in a way that would actually make a lot of sense.
Avrith, you're leading this pack, right?
I'm
Yes.
already long gone.
It's like Sentinel in
Wherever-
front of each. In front
wherever
of everyone,
they
yeah.
were. I
Well,
forgot
we
for
were
everyone.
we
Oh,
were
oh.
lagging behind,
Yeah.
but like we're
Yeah,
probably
you're
like maybe
a
like
little behind,
30
yeah.
feet behind, probably because we don't be too
Avrith,
separated.
You notice that the ground below you is ceasing to be dirt and like starting to turn into like stone slabs, like you're walking almost on a like man-made style path.
Okay.
Just
All right.
something you notice
just
as
gonna-
you're walking.
Just gonna keep walking, assuming that we're gonna be entering kind of like in a building-esque, maybe even a town again that we did before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Carry on.
Okay, so something weird has happened. How far ahead is Avarov? He's out of
It's like
earshot, right?
25, 30 feet, yeah.
That's it? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean like we
you
don't
guys
want to be too
aren't-
far apart.
Yeah, you guys aren't like hundreds of feet from each other. Like that'd be kind of insane.
Yeah.
And you all
Yeah,
you
a
all
lot of
sort
the walking
like,
was walking and talking.
yeah.
Flair's gonna like call out to Av and Sent and be like, "Hey, wait up! I think we need to talk about something here." Are they gonna? Are they power steaming ahead?
Sent just looks behind and then looks at Avaref and sees what like just kind of gets an eye on Avaref. Does Avaref stop?
I
Just slow
looked
down?
down, saw stone, and kept walking forward.
Okay, all right.
He'll like
Um,
have the distance between both groups, and like
Yeah,
kind of be between you both.
Flair's gonna like attempt to like tug on Cyrus to make him like help him to speed walk up to like Sent at least and be like, let's
Oh,
catch up.
jeez, don't have to tug on me. I can do it myself.
And yeah, when she catches up to Sent, she's gonna be like, so we maybe have a problem again. Another one. We are continuing to have problems.
What else is new?
Scandalous is now potentially targeting us and wants us or me to do certain things for whoever this person is.
And how do you know this? Like, have you talked to her or what?
Yep, she contacted me specifically. And she said that if I don't do what she's asking, she will release certain bits of information, including about you. And she's going to point to Cyrus. And, you know, yes, it is exactly the information you're thinking of that she's wanting to potentially release to the public.
What does she want you to do?
Change the heart of Sho Asuka.
Excuse me? Can we even do that? Our keys haven't even reacted when we've been around show, right?
None of us have tried to, get close enough to him either.
None of you have tried.
Yeah, Flair's gonna.
But Aberwith, with how close he's been, ever felt anything?
You've never tried to get your key that close.
Yeah, there's always been like a
times where
desk.
we've been like yeah, but I mean that we've been in like relatively close proximity to other people and have our keys react though, right?
It's always been like a
you
few feet.
have, yeah. It's usually like pretty close, like within like touching distance. Like some of you have been that close in proximity with show, but it's always been almost double arm's reach, like sitting across a desk or like between a wide opening. None of you have been in like super close proximity to him.
Yeah, he's kept his distance from all of us.
Flair's gonna shrug and she'll be like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really know Sho as well, but I think what is also concerning is that she seems to know that we have these sorts of abilities. And she knows a few other people who do too, such as Ionia,
Ionos.
Ionos, Ionize,
Ionize.
Ionace, by the way.
Ionis. Such as Ionos.
I'm killing her. I'm breaking my one rule. I'm killing her. She does anything to fuck with my sister. I'm killing her. I'm killing her.
I mean, she's already apparently fucking with Rico, so we're killing her, but...
We're killing her. Cyrus, you hear Cyrus's knuckles crack. And she's like, oh, she's dead. I'm fucking... Nobody dies except her.
She's also trying to fuck my and Rinko, and yeah, so she's... I mean, she's not long for this world anyway, but we gotta figure out who she is, and I think she might be keeping tabs on me. On us. So
she's Oskin, then I would take it, because if she has this technology and stuff. How did she get a hold of you?
Through a speaker box. Would Flair actually know what that technology is?
You have no idea.
Through some noise box thing that made a sound when a circle spun around on it.
Well, you know what a vinyl is, but you don't know what like the communicator is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
She had like a vinyl record, and then she had some communication device that made some noise that was connected to some other device, and then she's got this other little one here, and she'll retrieve it from her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Can Scent look it over and just see if the thing's still on? Maybe recording or something.
Make let's say a general intelligence.
Would I get any sort of advantage at all knowing this is something from my home, or no? Is this something familiar to him that he has seen or seen people use?
You've never
Okay.
seen this before.
Okay.
This is like a brand new tech.
Okay.
Like, so I'll say no
Okay,
advantage.
got you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Absolutely. No idea.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of look at it and like turn it over and just... Who has a bag of holdings?
I do.
Just you?
I mean, Ever has that bag of colding.
Probably not that one. Just in case, put this in there until we leave. Just in case. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I've never seen this before, but just to be sure, maybe have it in there.
And we're all planning on doing exactly what she asked me to. Throw it in.
Before Cyrus puts it in his bag of holding, can he? Can I just do a look over of it, just to see if I can't gloss anything? General intelligence.
Yeah.
What does an 18 get me?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you know it's on.
Yeah, it's
You can
immediately.
You can hear light clicking from the inside. You don't know how to turn it off, because you're not well versed in Steam tech, but you know that it's working.
Cool. Immediately upon that, Cyrus is just gonna you'll see Cyrus scramble. He's just gonna rip his bag off of his waist, open it up, take his free hand, just chuck it in there, close it up, and type it up. He's like, yeah, I think it was on.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was on.
Yeah, it was clicking. So it's in there, it stays. And maybe it'll stay in there for like a while.
Unless we're saying things that we want her to hear.
Sure.
You're smart. Sure. But yeah, it'll stay in here until we...
Oh no!
Oh, crap. Oh, God. Cyrus is literally just like, oh, fuck. And he's going to Scent. Oh, fuck, dude. We just fucked ourselves real bad.
I don't agree with you.
You contributed to that conversation.
All I said was, do you know what an aphrodisiac is?
I'm not stopping him. This whole situation, I leave you guys for 5 minutes.
You didn't leave us for 5 minutes.
Okay, like
it was like a week.
Couple days. Sure. You can't do anything by yourself for a
We
week?
did until literally like everything started to go the fuck wrong. Not because of anything we explicitly did, except for Avaref.
Except
Avaref.
Yep.
Being ahead of this group right now, you see ahead of you there is somebody sitting on a rock, sitting there like holding his face, like rubbing his eyes. He looks like he's crying.
Yeah, all right. I'll go over to him.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, all right. So you walk over to him, and he.
Is there like a spot I can sit next to him?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. There's another rock.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit right next to him and be like, you know, if I had the time, I think I'd be doing the same thing as you are right now.
He stops crying and he rubs his eyes and he says, "Who are you? What do you want?"
I don't want anything. You just look comfy to sit here.
Well, find somewhere else to sit, because I don't need anybody sitting next to me right now.
Fortunately for you, this is a gorgeous view of the forest.
Yeah.
It's
You would say
good to
that.
take in the small things sometimes. Even when the big is overwhelming everything else. He's gonna reach out his hand and wait, I guess we would use names here. Name's Golem.
He shakily begins to reach out his hand and he slaps your hand away.
Fair enough.
I'm Robbie.
Good to meet you, Robbie. You from around here?
What are you, some kind of weirdo?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm from Zested.
Oh. And somehow it brought you far from home. If he sees the party approaching, he's putting like a hand behind Robbie with like a stop.
Are the rest of you stopping?
Assuming that we notice it because we're you know having our a little fit.
Yeah,
Then yeah.
you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, Cyrus will probably just also like put his arm up in front of like Flair, assuming that she's not like looking away, just like to stop the group or to stop her in particular if she doesn't notice.
She'll stop, and she's just having a little freak out in the corner.
Just crashing out.
Yeah.
She's crashing out. She's gonna go and sit in a bush.
Just
Oh
didn't
no!
happen.
Oh no! Oh no!
that didn't just happen.
Wait, so before you said, okay, Cyrus said that's very bad because they were talking about what did they just get that they were trying to look at? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there was a little
Oh.
recorder, and Cyrus intuited that it was on, and it has been on, and has been on Flair's person, and that is what Scandalous uses to communicate and possibly, more than likely, listen into Flair's conversations. So,
Oh, perfect. So she received an item and that was recording everything you guys just said?
Yeah.
and also probably before that, including the stuff about
Okay.
you,
Yep.
Very
which is
cool.
why this is not good.
So, you know, talking about other people's businesses. Now we've learned all this. That's crazy.
They just handed over the juiciest bit of gossip to the biggest gossip articleist.
Yep.
I
I
see.
mean, admittedly, we didn't know it was on until literally it was too late. So you know.
And they also threatened her and said she's gonna die.
One of us threatened her.
Two of us.
Okay, you
That's
two
cool.
did. I didn't say
Oh,
shit.
no, that part I remember. I just wanted to remote the recording part. Cool. All right. Yeah, cool. Everett likes that. All right, cool. Anyways.
Everett
Go
likes
back
that.
to Robbie. I'm gonna go back to Robbie here.
Okay.
Hey, far from home then. You mean to come here?
What are you talking about? I'm just here for school.
I don't assume that's why you're in tears.
I had to run away from school.
Why is that?
It's the disciplinary. Why am I telling you this? What do you want?
Oh, disciplinary committee. Those are stickler of a bunch, if I say.
You just hear, you just. If you're listening, you'll hear that. But Sent just kind of elbows Cyrus just quietly. It's Robbie.
Just nod and be like,
Yeah.
gotcha.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, I also on the run. Well, let's say my first day of school, I had a run-in with them, and ever since then, I feel like they're kind of always watching. They never forget them. I don't know why they like to hold grudges. Like, you'd think that they would be there to keep peace and order and whatnot, but I feel like all that's thrown out the window if they know someone, you know?
They don't know anything.
Well, maybe you're
I'm
not in
gonna
trouble.
I'm gonna make them pay.
Oh, which one specifically? There's one I don't like. I want to see if we have twins.
Specifically, he's gonna look over directly at you, Sent.
Never mind. I was gonna do something. But never mind.
I'm gonna make him pay. And then I'm gonna make Callan pay.
I know who Kellen is.
Then, no,
That's one of the display. Oh, no. Okay.
no. And then he says, and then I'm gonna make those kids in town who make fun of me pay. And everybody is going to pay.
Can I help you with that?
And he stands up. That's where we're gonna go to break.
Hey.
I was gonna cover up my face.
Too late. You got noticed, bitch.
I am.
I mean, he noticed you when you walked over.
That's valid.
Yeah. Alrighty, gamers. See you in a few
Yeah.
minutes.
Stretch your legs, get a drink of water, do what you do. We'll be back in
I
5.
don't know if I have the disciplinary thing downloaded still. What did Robbie do again? He's the one who got in
So
the fight
Robbie's
thing, right?
Robbie is the one who beat the shit out of children.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
kicked.
Oh, he was the one in
Like
town.
we're talking
Yeah.
like single-digit age kids.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Okay.
like he's kicking
Ruth
kids.
just sat down.
Yeah.
He's like, "You okay, little buddy?
You want me to help
Okay,
him?
little
You want me to help you out? Like,
Well, listen, the art of making someone calm down is
Yeah.
not to, you're the one who did it? I'm gonna get you. No. Gotta act like I don't know shit.
all right, 5 minutes, BRB.
All right.
And so we were talking about kaiju. No, I'm just kidding.
Talking about kaiju fucking.
Aw.
What?
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 Huh?
Speaking of kaijus,
I like kaiju.
how cool would it be to fight a kaiju in a big robot?
That's just Pacific Rim, baby.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Grim.
But in a D&D one shot, that's what I'm saying.
I know, man.
Listen,
Oh, it's so cool.
I'll make it happen.
I can't believe we're getting a backstory of the world where we're gonna have mechas and kaiju.
Literally, it's gonna be like how there's like Xenoblade Chronicles, and then the first game that came after Xenoblade Chronicles is like Xenoblade Chronicles X, where you have a giant fucking mech. It's like the sequel series, which starts with like super high fantasy stuff. Immediately goes technology, possibly the same world. You don't know yet.
No,
Well, it's just one continent over. There's like giant robots.
Yeah, I know, right?
can we do? Can
And
we
they
do like an Iron Widow with the Shundan and the big
Oh my
the big
god!
robots. The Shundan and the big robots, and then there's like Wusu Sin and like a revolution because the big robots are fighting the Shundan. I don't know how to. I'm not very good at Chinese, so I don't know how to speak Chinese real good. But Hyundun, yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Sure.
Have you guys seen Iron Widow? Reread it. It's good.
No.
It's good.
I haven't. All right, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Welcome back. It's time. Making everybody pay.
How much?
5 gold.
That was it. Oh, that's it. That's easy.
Yeah. Oh, Zeph, hit the thing.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, sorry, wrong lever.
Wrong lever. All right, Yzma.
Thank you.
Wrong lever.
Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my god, alright. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, all of us?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Another decent initiative roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait. Plus. Wait.
I'm on the edge of my sheet.
Plus 1d8. Okay, wasn't sure if it was a flat number. Okay. 14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
Everett?
Hi.
Yeah, you roll for
Initiative, sir.
Oh, wait, we have to fight him.
Yes,
My
he
talking
said.
do nothing.
Yes, he said all of you are going to pay, and he stood up.
Wait. Oh, so my talking
Ready to fight.
persisted. Okay, all right, well.
Nope, did nothing.
Yep.
yeah.
18. Pretty good initiative rolls from everybody.
Not bad.
So to change someone's heart, we either beat their ass or talk to them. Talking's failed, now we beat their ass. Got
Correct.
Yes.
Yep. Alrighty then. At the start of initiative, there's a map, by the way.
There it is.
Had it paused still.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I was like, where be?
Where map? There.
What the fuck is Robbie? Holy shit.
Yeah, so as he transforms, he dons almost this red helmet that comes up with these horns, and his body turns into this almost, like Red Power Ranger style outfit. It's kind of the vibe that it's given off. He looks like he's a fisticuffs style fighter.
The counter to Mr. Fister.
Mr. Fister, yeah. Fisticuffs.
Fist is what now?
All right. Anyway. Anyways, at the top of the round, Robbie is going first. Avrith.
Oh.
He doesn't give two shits about you.
Okay.
And 15.
Oh no!
Oh! Oh, okay. You know, it's valid.
Wow.
Nice.
If
I
you want
like
to take,
this.
if you want to take your attack of opportunity, you may.
You should.
It's. Oh, do I?
Do you?
Yes, you do. He's going straight for her squishy.
Yeah. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah,
If this character dies, I'm just letting you know my backup will kill you. Just gonna say that.
Yeah. It's
He
gonna
will
make
kill
Everett
you.
go.
he's like a mech creature. Is that what it is?
I won't
He's
let
like,
you know.
looks like a Power Ranger.
Yeah, he's almost like a
Oh,
Power Ranger. Yeah.
Robbie. Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie. Yeah.
Okay.
Do whatever you want, man. I genuinely do whatever you want.
Hmm. Can I side check and be like, no, not that one, and then like point him to the other ones? Is that like from our previous bro to bro conversation? Can we?
Honestly,
Do you want to try? Do you want to try?
I do want to try. I want
Yeah, go ahead.
to
Go
put
ahead. You know what?
like a hand on his shoulder or something,
Yeah.
and
Sounds
I
fun.
want to be like, hey man, I'll take care of that one. You take care of those real quick. Deal?
Make a persuasion check.
interesting.
Would it be deception because I'm technically lying, or would it
Yeah.
be persuasion?
Well, I mean, you're not really. Well, yeah, I'll say.
Yeah, he
deception,
said
but
I'll
that's
take
probably
care of
right.
that
That's
one.
true.
So yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible.
He sort of shrugs off your sentiment and he runs over to Scent anyway.
Well,
By the time I was 20, he would still go over there anyways.
I mean, he was running in that direction regardless. Whether or not he went, here as opposed to here, he's just kind of tunnel vision.
Cool.
All right.
Such a
All
small
right.
arena. Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
He's a bitch.
sure fucking is.
All right, Scent. You ready?
Sure. How much did he
the
move
first-
just now? Just curious. It was like 20
10,
feet. 20 feet.
20, 30, 30.
30.
30 feet. Good to know. Thank you.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, he moved 30 just to get you to you. The first
Got you.
attack will hit.
Okay.
wait,
Yep.
What does it look like?
He's punching him.
Oh, he's straight up punching it. Okay. You won't. Do you let us know if it's a crit or anything, or no? You just.
Yes.
It's just.
Yes,
hit.
I will. I will let you know. I will let you know. for
Okay.
sure.
Alright.
He is going to. So that does 12 damage. Make a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Con save. My bad.
Con save. All right.
Con save.
And you said you parried the first one?
He didn't parry anything.
Oh, I thought you said you
I didn't do
parried it.
anything.
My bad. Okay, sorry. Con save. All right.
save.
I'm not close enough to
You'd
you
have
guys.
to be
Okay.
closer for that.
Yeah.
13.
That's a fail. You are stunned until the end of his next turn.
He's a whole ass bitch. I hope you know that. I hope you know that.
Hey, wait, his next turn?
Yeah,
Yeah, so for a full
until
round of combat.
his turn. Next turn, I am stunned.
Could we use an action to unstun him, or no? Is that not a thing?
No, it's not.
Just
how that
straight. Wake
How
up!
much damage did I take?
Wake up!
12.
12? Thank you. All right.
Yep.
I'll see you guys on my next character.
Are you already dead?
No!
He's gonna hit you again.
Sure. Auto crit because it's stunned, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure
If that's
is.
the case, I'm gonna use my reaction. And I'm gonna redirect this attack to Cyrus.
Sure.
It does not auto crit then, I think.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
He did roll a 23, so he still breaks your AC, Cyrus,
Yep.
as the flow of his punch curves and you're hit with this blast of wind that slacks across your jaw for 13 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, so imagine that critted, Avrif.
Oh, welcome, buddy. I got you.
do I need to make con save?
No, not on that one because he didn't put any sauce on it.
He's a
Okay.
monk. He's a monk.
He's gonna hit you again.
Sure.
Percent.
Yeah. Flurry of blows,
He
get it.
rolls-
Oh, does Flair have any reactives?
Uh-huh.
I think we're too far for most of our reactions.
Sure are.
Yeah.
I think they're like 15 feet apart. That's not that far.
That's farther than most melee class reactions can be, buddy.
Yep.
No.
Anything? Anybody? No?
No, can't do
I mean-
shit.
Hang on. I keep
This
accidentally pressing the wrong button. Wait.
Yeah.
Hang on. Did he? I'm looking through. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
No
What-
worries.
That's
No
fine.
worries.
That's fine.
He's-
I am currently
he's rolling
stunned
to
and getting
hit.
auto-critted, so, you know,
I don't remember what I have. Hang on.
stunning strike's a good move, by the way, y'all. Monks are strong. Just throwing that out there. Monks are good.
Oh boy.
Not a direct monk, but yes.
Monk adjacent.
Wait.
Monk adjacent.
She could have technically used
Wait.
something
hang on.
to make him not stunned.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Because
Huh?
was it a crit?
Silvery
No,
bars.
that first.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's.
It
what I was
wasn't a
looking for.
spell.
I didn't know where
Yeah, it
was.
wasn't a
Yeah.
spell.
It wasn't a
Does it
spell.
have to be? It just says, but an ability check or saving throw.
So
Already also rolled.
what Silvery Barbs does is you inflict disadvantage on roll from the enemy, and then you are able to grant advantage on whomever you wish. So you give them 1 die of advantage. So she would have needed to use Silvery Barbs on the very first attack to then grant Scent advantage on the saving throw.
Right. Well, no. I know you can't use it now, but I'm saying
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, it would have been like,
Yeah.
do a con saving throw, and if she said, I'm going to do silvery barbs to give you advantage, that's the only time it would have worked.
No, it wouldn't.
Says
have.
Oh, it had to have been the attack
No,
roll
it
itself?
wouldn't have.
Oh, okay, I see. I understand.
You-
Okay, I understand.
So you don't give the advantage until you disadvantage somebody else.
Understood. My
Wait,
bad.
Wait,
but-
hang. When would have I used it?
You would have needed to use Silvery Barbs on the first attack.
When he first attacked.
Yes.
Yes, because that was also when he had the the stun sauce thrown on there as well.
hmm So the way Silvery Barbs reads is you magically distract the targeting creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature, which is the attacker, must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. Now
Mm.
it doesn't need to be just on a hit. It can be literally anything. So if they're making an ability roll, a saving throw, an attack, anything, you can
Mm.
cause disadvantage on an enemy. And then you can give your ally an advantage roll on those same things.
And this one,
Oh.
this one
Can she
was-
use it now to have him disadvantaged to hit, or is it just
She can. Yes. Yes, she can.
okay?
Interesting.
Okay, because it says for me
Wait.
which you take when a creature you see in 60 feet of yourself success. Oh, wait, yeah. So they succeeds on an attack.
Yes.
Oh,
so they,
okay, so
they
that's the trigger.
succeeded. So they
Yeah.
succeeded on this roll, this attack roll to hit. They succeeded. This is the moment where you can use Silvery Barbs. This is that point on the in between of a
Okay.
2-hit to a damage roll, where this is where you're using reactions.
I was-
Yada
I
yada.
was getting confused between this and my other reaction, which I think
Mhm.
is you can only do when it's to hit, but not once damage has been rolled. So I was getting confused. So wait, now that he's rolled to hit and it's successful, has he hit already, or is he not?
I have not rolled damage because
Okay.
it has been a while, and you were looking over your sheet to see for a reaction.
And this next hit is an auto crit because Scent is stunned.
He's an auto crit.
Every hit
Oh,
that will be on scent while he is stunned is an auto crit.
Wait, so if it's an auto crit, does that mean that I can use a sentinel?
You have to be closer.
You were too far away to use Sentinel.
Oh really? Wait, hang on.
The only
Is-
person who could have
Unless it
used
says-
I think the only person who could have used Sentinel's ability would have been Avrif when he did the reaction. When he could have
Yeah.
done a reaction to stop him.
have it, no. He
If I
doesn't
pop Sentinel there, yeah.
Yeah, that would be the
Do
only
you
time.
have sentinel at death's door?
Say that again.
One more time.
Just Does he have
Also, you're
sentinel?
quieter.
Avrith does have
Yeah,
Sentinel.
yeah, you both have Sentinel.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you have to be touching them to play?
Attack
You
range.
need to be
Like
within
5
attack
feet.
range, 5
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, I did not know that. No, it's 30 feet. It's 30 feet.
Let me see.
That might be the.
Is
we might be
it
confusing the
your
legacy
weapons
version.
range? I don't know.
You gain the
Oh.
ability to impede death's progress as a reaction, or when a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit. You can turn that hit into a normal hit.
Oh.
there you
Any
go.
effects,
We have
any
two different
effects triggered
symbols.
by a critical hit are cancelled. You can use this feature 3 times per long rest. Game all expended. Blah 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 blah. Blah.
Is the range in like bolded white text?
Mine was given by Bahamut, so maybe it different.
Interesting.
Maybe when it might be weapon dependent,
Maybe
but
it is
also like if it
different
was maybe if it was like custom built, if it's like an add-in for like custom class or whatever for whatever your character sheet's going, it might have been like just like okay, well it makes sense like you have longer range, so you equate to like you being able to do that. So
But it also says a critical hit. You can turn it. Oh no, wait, that's 2 hit. Okay, that's not the damage. That's 2 hit. I get
Where-
so
I
confused.
mean
with the word.
that
Where
would
are
make a difference
you-
though.
Are you reading this under your reactions, Sage?
No, this is on my confidant sheet. I don't have it on my reactions. I
Oh.
don't.
Oh, this is like a. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a confidant thing with
Oh.
Bahamut. Ah.
Yeah, I've never
Oh.
I've never
That's why I
actually
was
had
getting
it
thrown
as
off.
my on my reactions sheet. That's why I.
So it's
always have
supposed to
open
be
it up and look at it.
there.
Yes, it's supposed to be there.
Interesting. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. But I've always had to like look it up on.
Oh.
Yes.
There.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a me mistake for not adding it to your custom.
That's super
Oh, no,
interesting.
that's okay. that's
I was
okay.
like-
That's why I was
I was
confused. 'Cause
like, what the hell? No, yes. The ability is called Sentinel at Death's Door.
yeah, it might
Okay, so
be
it's a similar but unique ability.
Yep.
Sentinel at death's door. Yeah. I think it's a priesty thing. So yeah, okay. So that one, can I turn it? If it auto crits, can you turn that into not auto critting?
Is-
Or like I'm just
Yeah.
asking. I'll probably still use silver barbs, but like.
So yeah,
can
you would
make
turn it into a normal hit because it's an auto crit.
So you would have to roll.
Oh, okay. So okay, and then. But I can also use silvery barbs to make him re-roll the hit, so he doesn't actually even hit
You get
potentially.
one reaction.
You get one.
It's only one reaction. So you
No,
have to choose.
I know. But I could instead do
Yes.
that
Yes.
to help him not hit. Okay.
One or the other.
Either
Yep.
way,
Potentially.
either way, you are possibly preventing a crit from happening.
I'll say the silvery barb's disadvantage won't matter because it will automatically hit no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Because
oh,
I am
okay,
stunned.
Okay,
It will hit.
okay so Sentinel at Death's Door is actually better in this scenario. Okay. Cool. All right. Glad I looked that up then.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yes.
All right,
Also, glad to look that up. Also, you can refresh your page. I added it.
Cool.
Yay! Thanks,
That's a
Dad.
cool ability though. That's cool.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah, I've had that. I've used it before. It's just that like it's not been on my sheet, and a lot of the time I miss it because it's like, okay, that crits, rolled damage, and then I'm like, wait, I have something.
Which
And
is
I, like-
really, it's really funny. I don't mean to cut you off, but it's really funny because on the later ability on your sheet, on the confidence sheet, is on your character sheet from Bahamut's line.
So one's there but not the
Yeah.
other. I love that.
Yeah. Yep.
The steps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steps at night is there. Yeah. Yep. I think there's a few other things, but they're just between Confidence and Flair herself. Yeah. Whereas Sentinel and Steps
Or actually
Are,
combat abilities.
actually-
Yeah.
are actual combat abilities. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is there now?
All right.
Woo.
This is the most
All right.
painful 6 seconds of Sense life.
So 13 damage. Oh, I'm sorry, not 13 damage. Let me actually roll so I can actually roll for it.
Yes.
Yes, 13 damage. Oh, that's.
Which it's not. It doesn't crit though, right?
No, it
it's
does
not
not crit. So it would have been 26.
Yay!
Scent is bloody.
Well,
Just
guess
saying.
what? He's gonna hit you again.
Yeah, just saying. Yeah,
Jesus
he
fuck.
is bruised to all hell right now. You were seeing his face getting bloodied up.
Flair's.
Those.
No, wait. You can only one reaction each rotation, right?
Yep. You have to, you get reaction.
So what's the
back
crit?
when your turn comes around?
Right.
So what's the crit, Dashing?
Oh, he's quiet.
Yep, Scent's down. Scent's unconscious.
Oh no.
Yep, he gets punched and just falls on his back.
No.
Yeah, that was.
That was exact damage, by the way.
Well, that was
Wow.
that was the to hit. That was the to
Oh, that's a hit. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
think
that
you
was
meant
two
20.
hit.
I think you meant 29 damage. I was like,
No.
All right, I'm healing him back up to 29. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That was to prove to you that I rolled in that 20.
All right,
there.
understood. Let's put him back at 29 health.
Nobody has any reactions, right?
Nope.
Not anymore.
Yeah, 2 hit. Yeah.
14 on
Okay.
the roll.
Sure.
So 28.
Sure. Yep. One in a dream. Yep. He has a broken jaw right now. Basically.
And
Fucked
that's
up
gonna end
nose.
his turn.
Sure. Yeah.
Avrith, you are up. You just watched him absolutely disassemble Scent.
Yeah, what you gonna do about that, buddy?
Yep.
Proud, he's using his fists. I mean, that's another fight.
Yep.
Proud that he basically killed our friend?
Yeah, you guys can. Yeah. Look at the chat over there, y'all. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Impressed another fighter has done it.
Yep. For context, I only lost like 9 HP before that. That was like 6 after I healed.
Hey,
Yeah.
whose side are you on, Everett?
I don't know.
Jeez.
Who's that? Oh, we
Standing
are.
there like, hey,
I'm waiting for the
proud of you,
betrayal
Robbie.
arc to happen.
Holy
I'm
shit.
so proud of you, Robbie. Kick those kids and that poor defenseless
Your
kitty
turn.
cat.
Let me see here. I thought I had some kind of poll, but I don't think I do. Which, now that I think about it, I kind of want something like that. All right. Well, let us go over to Mr. Robbie.
Do you have enough movement?
I'm double checking.
Because is your movement halved, or is it?
Well, I assume I have 50. It says speed half, so I assume 15.
It's 50.
Okay.
You don't have enough to get to him then,
Well, hold on.
unless you dash.
So this would be 10.
That's 10.
Yeah, and then 5.
And if I'd have the bonus action to move again. Then is that right?
No, well, unless you have a bonus action to be able to dash or if you want to try and jump, you can try and jump with your bonus action.
I could dash. Yeah.
But then you can't attack.
And then you would only get
I
your
can.
bonus action.
Oh.
You can't, yeah.
The dash takes up your whole action,
Um.
and you get 2 attacks per action.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I will just Starlight Step instead as a bonus action.
Okay.
I think that'll be better. And I'm just gonna, I guess, go right behind. Would this be considered flanking, or because
Well,
since stunned, it's not?
Since stunned, so I don't think it would.
Not
Doesn't.
technically flanking, no.
If that's not the case, then I will go here instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, set yourself up for success there, or us.
Yeah. Okay. And then question to you is, would my giant smite still be active?
I think it's been long enough where it wouldn't, unless
How
it lasts
long?
for like an hour.
I think it's a minute.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
gone.
it definitely wouldn't. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, because my far
Yeah,
step would
it's
still be
1
up
minute.
too. Yeah. It's gone.
Okay, then yeah. Oh no, it is a 1d8. Oh, so I've been cucking myself this whole time. Okay. Lamau.
Whoops.
It's okay.
Whoopsie daisies. Well, at least I know now. Okay, well I can't giant smite, technically. That's all right. Okay, we're gonna just, I guess we'll just pummel it into and be like, we'll talk about it later, Robbie. And then I'm just gonna start smacking the shit out of him. Let us. So yeah. Okay. Well, that doesn't hit unless it does.
No.
Okay. That does it. Oh, one off. Oof.
Yeah.
I don't think I. What's the thing that gives you a crit when you're 19?
Oh, I know what that is.
That is a fighter thing.
I
Yeah.
think that's a fighter thing.
I think it's
That is a
champion.
fighter thing.
I think it's champion.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
champion
but that's
or
not.
is it?
That's
or
not
is it
me.
battle
is it?
master?
Yeah.
No.
I think it's a champion subclass. Yeah.
Battle Master. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think the specific trait you're looking for is Battle Master because it reduces the requirement for a nat 20 or a crit to be one less.
Correct.
Mhm.
Got it.
Baldur's
So,
Gate
yeah,
3
yeah.
taught me that.
It's sick. It's pretty sick.
Yeah. Okay. Smack a little bit. And I'm gonna action surge as well, and I'm gonna do double impact
Wait,
with a lightning.
isn't Action Surge a bonus action?
wait. Is it?
Or is it unique?
I think it's a unique.
Oh, it's champion.
Oh, it's champion, okay.
Yeah. When you get to 15th level, 18 to
Doesn't make
20 is
sense
a
to
crit.
use a.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me
That's
see.
hot.
Is it a bonus action?
Nope, action surge is not a.
It's a
bonus
free
You
action.
can just-
Okay, cool. Free action, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I thought it was. You make me second. You guys make me second guess. myself.
Action surge and second wind are free actions, if I recall.
Yeah.
I can
Actually,
only
no, I
use
played a
one
fighter in my Baldur's Gate 3
additive
run.
on something, right? Like I only hit one thing on.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, I can add multiple things to one.
You
thing,
can stack
right?
whatever
No?
you
Which one?
want.
Can
I
you?
think it works the same as.
Yeah.
I think your stuff works the same as like smite.
Yeah.
So if I
Yeah,
want to do
so-
like, oh, okay. So if I wanted to
So
put
let's
like
say you-
lightning strike and lightning rune on him, it would be fine.
I think one comes from a feat and the other one's a rune, right?
Oh, that's one of them's a special. It's yeah. So one of them's a rune and one of them is a special.
If it doesn't say you can't, then there's nothing saying you can't.
I think if they're not under the
Okay.
same category, you can stack them. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can only activate
Well, yeah,
one
lightning strike
rune in
is from
particular, as
Helm.
opposed to like.
Yeah, then you should be able to. Yeah.
Then you should
Yeah.
be able to do it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll lightning strike and lightning rune then on that.
Okay. Very cool. On the double impact.
Good looking though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Well done.
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right, we're gonna just. Okay, not the greatest, but it works.
Hey, we take those.
Good amount of damage.
It's damage.
That's not bad either. And then we will. 11. And then can they do a saving throw for strength, please?
Strength saving throw. A 16.
They fail.
Ooh,
Let's
They are
go.
now restrained.
oh. Nice.
Huge.
It's big. Very
Yeah,
big.
that was by 1. Oh, God.
All right.
Okay. While restrained. Yeah, so they can. So each. Wait. Repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn. But the start of its turn, it takes 1d6 or 2d6.
Okay. Very cool.
Oh, go. That's all I can do.
Very cool. All right, Cyrus, you're up.
Cool. Prior to Cyrus doing anything, he's gonna turn to Flair and just say, "Get sent," and then he's gonna rush up to Robbie. And I'm going to do. Is this on hit? Yes, that is on hit, but that ooh, I don't like that. I'm running low on higher end spell slots. I don't like that. She. I will go ahead and we'll go ahead and just make a normal attack on. Well, first, how's Robbie looking after all that assault? Like, he's still like pretty healthy or a little bruised and battered?
He looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna retroactively back things up a little bit. Dude. Cyrus will say that to Flair, and then I'm gonna do it dashing. I'm going to use my bonus action to use the Plate of Knight's Fellowship.
Wait, what?
Okay. Okay.
A little earlier than I was
okay.
expecting, but this
Okay.
this presumably seems a little sketchy. So
Interesting. All right, I'm here for it. Okay.
cool. So you'll kind of after Flair and I guess after you hear Cyrus says that, he just puts his hand like over his chest, presumably like right by like over his heart, by wherever that little emblem that is present on his chest plate is, and you'll just kind of see like. How would you describe it, Dashing? Would it be like an icy wind kind of start to form?
It's like a cool sort of like breeze flows off of him like an icy chill.
Mm-hmm. And
you're going the whole 9 on this?
I'm going the whole 9 on this.
The whole 9 on this, okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second to
Sure. I know, this feels a little weird to do it so soon, but
definitely feels strange to use this soon. But
I mean, Sen got fucked up, so like I ain't taking no risks.
yeah, that's fine.
Especially after he's looking pretty okay after getting fucked up by like a lot of damage. So, I mean, I have other tricks up my sleeve that I haven't tapped into on this particular day. So,
Yeah, no, that's fine. All goosh.
were you not prepped for this just yet?
I was I haven't had time to make the sheet, so it's not
If you would rather I not do it, then
no,
I can withhold it.
this is completely fine. It's completely okay. I just am improvising on the fly. Because I have a backup sheet that I was going to use as the base, so I'll just use that in the instead.
Just for now, and then you can fine tune it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
I'm gonna have him pop
Cyrus-
up right there.
okay. So Cyrus goes ahead and he activates, and all of you feel this cold wind circulate through the area. Snow lightly begins to fall, and you hear. Did you miss me?
Oh goodness.
And the Ice King, holding Icebane, stands about 5 feet away from Robbie, looking over at Cyrus, cocks a side smile. Wasn't expecting you to summon me so soon. Have I already gained your trust?
Just shut up and help me fight him. He almost killed my friend. And then Cyrus immediately starts rushing in towards Robbie.
As you wish. All right.
Cyrus will go ahead. He'll make a swing with the Dawn Sword.
Okay.
That definitely does not hit.
You have advantage because you're
This was
flanking with that, bro.
Oh, it's
And he's
true.
restrained.
Barely helps. So the first one still does not hit, correct? 12 and then a 14, and we take the 14.
Yeah, you take the 14. I'm just seeing if the Ice King can do anything for you. No. Can't do anything.
Guess what I
else
figured.
either. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Carry on.
Cool. I'll make a second swing. Boop-a-doo. This time at true advantage.
Yep.
16?
No.
Fuck, dude. Shit. Well, thank God it was at least better than the nat 1. Jesus Christ. Damn. This dude has to have it like at least 17, 18 AC then. Let me double check. Yeah, he has to have 17, 18. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can do. I mean, I make my swings and that's about it. So Ice King would act immediately next. Because he takes, well, he acts on my turn, right?
Yeah, same. He shares your initiative.
Yeah. So.
What do you want him to do?
Oh, I don't know what the fuck he can do.
He has Icebane. He can swing his sword. He can cast some spells.
Can I be privy to what he can do specifically?
I mean, I'm still reworking it, but a lot of his spells are AoEs, so probably not any of those.
Okay.
He does have Ray of Frost. I mean, honestly, He can conjure an elemental, polymorph.
So pretty much all he's good is just a beat stick at the moment without
He's
hurting
kinda-
or killing
I
somebody
mean,
else.
He'd probably fuck all of you up if he used his deluge, so...
Yeah, so I'll just have him go in, just kind of like in tandem, like, you know, like walk up and, you know, make a swing at Robbie.
Okay.
He would also get like 2 attacks per action, right?
Yes.
And cool. Does he get advantage because he's technically also flanking with 2 other people and he's restrained?
Scent is... Well, actually, he would get advantage because he is restrained, so that is good.
Yeah.
Good point out. That does hit.
Let's go.
So that is going to be 13. And then Robbie needs to make a con save. That's a failure.
Let's go.
And then that's 13. And then because he failed. Okay. So that's 24 more damage on top of that.
Fucking
Slaps
hell.
him. That was on the first hit.
Yup.
The second one. That hits. So 16. Con save.
Fail again. Fail again.
A
Fail again. Fail
natural
again.
20.
Nah, damn.
So only 5.
Still pretty good damage.
And that is his action.
No bonus actions?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Almost call it there then.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Flair, you are up next because Scent...
Yep.
Well, actually, you're before Scent, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Since going again?
Yep.
No,
Scent never
I, had
went.
I still had you on 10 on my other tracker because it didn't add your
Oh.
4. Your plus 4.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
working off 2 trackers is...
Yeah. Okay. All right. Can I use a bonus action first?
Depends on what you're doing.
Well, I wanted to see if the bonus action would work first to determine if I like what to do next, because
Tell me what you're trying to do.
I was going to try to maybe compel Jewel, and if the wisdom save throw passes with flying colors, then I would scrap that entirely, because I had other things I wanted to do with wisdom saving throws. But if my wisdom check is way too low, then don't worry about it. So yeah. Could I compel Jewel straight
Yeah.
off the bat? Okay.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Like fun.
Okay. Yeah, Flair is going to bash on her shield, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, kid kicker, over here!"
So
I like
that.
Yeah, and see if she can get his attention.
Okay.
He is
that was-
restrained currently, though.
He is restrained, but he rolled a 27.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. So, in that case, dashing,
Yeah.
DMs real quick.
Yeah. If you are looking at your sheet, Sage,
Uh-huh.
click on where it says inventory.
Inventory.
Yep. And then you see where it says weight carried. Click
88
click on that.
Okay. Oh wait,
It should tell you your carrying
Oh.
capacity in the top right.
345 pound
Mhm.
or 690 pound lift.
Push, drag, pull is how much you can push, drag, pull. Carrying capacity, like what you can walk around with, is the top one.
Yeah. Carrying
Okay.
capacity. The top one is 345 pounds.
Holy shit!
I'm
Would that be a
210.
yes?
And
Okay.
how much are you carrying right now? 88.
Oh, 88. Oh yeah. Okay. In total, yeah.
Yeah,
So
210.
88 plus 210, 398.
88.
That's
plus
not.
10. That's
298.
298. Oh my god, I added an extra 100. Listen, I'm not good at math. That's why we do it on
Neither am I.
D&D Beyond.
True. I'm surprised I have higher carrying capacity than you. This is, I guess it's just Leonin.
Yeah, probably.
Leona.
Yeah.
Listen, I said
Yeah.
it confidently, therefore it's correct.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Does this change anything with that? I mean, look, I think I pass.
I mean, you can drag.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can still pick him up though, right?
You can like pull.
Yeah.
Push, drag, or lift.
Does that? Yeah, I can still pick him up.
Your speed drops to 5 feet. Oh, if you're excess, your carrying capacity. My bad. Sorry.
Okay,
We're good.
so I can pick him up. I can give him uppies
Yeah.
and run him away.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Flair's gonna do that. she's gonna dash in and she's gonna give send some uppies and 1,
Okay.
2, 3. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and set him down there. And that is that just movement, or did that count as an action to give uppies?
I think it's an action.
I think it's your action to pick
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
Okay.
like
right.
another person.
No worries. Yeah, she's just gonna can she
Because I think
Can
that's
she,
part
um,
of.
can she for flavor?
Mhm.
Okay, all right. Yeah, before she does that, she gets her sash and it's tied around her head, and then suddenly she kind of looks a little bit more muscular, but also like cold, a little cold for some reason. And she's gonna run in and be like, and suddenly she's kind of like screaming, and she's like, "Here, kitty!" And she's picking Scent up and giving him uppies and absconding with him,
Very cool.
and then putting him like very gently on the ground.
She's
Yeah.
got chills.
She got chills that are multiplying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
that's what Flair does.
Very cool.
Okay.
Very cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Buffs up, picks up big cat, and goes. So fun fact, because you did that, there is no attack of opportunity for Robbie.
Ooh.
Yeah, they were supposed to be because restrained.
No, because if your ally moves you,
Ah.
you do not proc attack of opportunity if you get pushed out of a zone by
Understood.
an ally.
Understood.
Ooh, that's what I was banking on, baby. I did not
Understood.
know that though. I was just gambling with your life.
I mean, he would have had disadvantage, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, you were literally on like death's door. So.
Yeah, literally.
All right. So, Sen,
Hi.
see ya.
Bye. Go for it, Robbie. Pop off, King. You do you. Go ahead, kill me. Have fun, Robbie. I'll see you over here in a sec.
Don't you worry. He definitely will.
He takes
Uh,
damage, start of his turn, the 1d8 from Avref's restrain.
True.
See you in a sec, Robbie.
Oh, is it his turn again?
Yep.
Yeah, it's his turn again.
Okay, yeah, let me. 6.
6.
I thought that was a d8.
No, 2d6.
Oh, it's 2d6? Okay.
I would take 2d6 over a d8, honestly.
Yeah, that's
Any
valid.
day.
And the saving roll for him to get out of being restrained is at the end of his turn, I believe, right, Avref?
At the end of his turn, yes.
So he's
Okay.
stuck there.
So he is Disadvantage to all attacks.
He has freedom of movement, doesn't he?
Nope, he is restrained.
Dashing,
No,
don't
no.
tell me. He has freedom of movement, doesn't he?
Oh, what does that mean?
That's why I picked up the baby.
He has fucking freedom of movement, doesn't he?
He can just shrug off being restrained.
Yeah.
Freedom
I played this class before. I know how this class works. He does, doesn't he? What's Robbie doing here, Dashing?
He's going to sacrifice 5 feet of movement and just escape.
Yep, there
Okay.
it is.
But
But,
what if I sentinel?
okay.
But has he done anything yet to proc Sentinel?
He moved.
Well, he got out of
He,
restraint.
he sacrificed some of his movement to remove the restraint.
Yes.
That means he hasn't
Oh,
moved
that's what
yet.
that
Yeah.
means.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so whenever his movement is like
5-minute movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraint.
It's,
Wait,
that's
but
not
it's
free. That's not
magical.
freedom. Well, yeah, he can spend it on himself.
Yeah.
yeah.
wait, but aren't these magical? Oh, even grappled?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
He's just that good.
Well,
Well,
nice.
the unfortunate part is he's not going to be using movement. He's going to phase.
That's great. Just great. Just
Oh,
great.
he's one of those.
No attack.
He's one of those.
Fan fucking tastic. Bye, Scent. We'll bring you back soon, buddy.
He's one of those.
All right. Roll
What
the
does
heads
facing
then.
mean?
Wait,
What
Flair,
does
Flair,
facing mean?
Flair.
What?
You have
What?
reactions.
Just-
Remember?
Yeah,
He teleports. Like
yeah, and
instantly.
yeah, and the correction is what I sent you in DMs. Yeah,
Hmm,
it's not auto crit, but I'm still for it.
Yeah, no.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's cool.
Wait, is it?
So
He's rolling to hit.
Yeah.
So he sacrificed some movement to get out of the grapple, and then he used an ability called phase,
yep.
which
Yeah.
moved him instantly from one place to
But
another.
why is Zeph telling me to use my reaction? He hasn't.
No, I'm
He's
just reminding
he's about
you.
to.
Oh, okay.
He's
okay.
he's reminding you.
Okay, I was like,
He's
what?
about to
I'm
attack
telling
me.
you. I'm just reminding you. You have reactions. You're right next to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I know. I wasn't sure if you're saying you can do something.
So he
beforehand.
is about to
Like,
attack
what?
me. It is not an auto crit. It's just advantage.
I feel like
Can
I feel like it used to be.
I
auto crit.
think I think so. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Stun is just you have advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
But I like the auto crit thing. It's kind of funny here.
I also like auto crits.
Yeah.
Listen, I love auto crits.
Right.
I like
Yeah,
giving them out, and I like having them.
Agreed.
Anyway, so he's gonna roll the hit.
Paralyzed is auto crit. I think. Yep. Paralyzed is auto crit.
He does not hit at advantage on the first attack.
Okay. Heard that.
The second attack. He does not hit on the second attack.
Let's go.
Oh.
He does not hit on the third attack. What the hell, Bobby?
Oh. Bro can't hit the dude on the ground. Let's go.
No, he's so Seth's just standing there in a daze, like swaying back and forth.
Okay, the last one hit.
No, it doesn't.
Why?
Wait, is it an auto crit? Is it an
No.
auto
No.
crit?
No.
Or is
No.
it? Okay.
Why does it not
Well,
hit?
Because she's gonna use silvery barbs and make him re-roll it,
Okay.
right? Am I
Yes.
doing it? Is that
You're
what I'm
doing
doing?
it.
You're doing it.
You're doing it.
I'm doing it, and
Who
I'm
are you-
gonna give. Sorry.
Who are you giving advantage?
Is the hey party? Is there much point in giving Scent advantage? What is advantage on
I
Scent?
mean, he's not stunned after this, so
Would be a bad idea.
assuming that he
Would
lives.
it be, or
If
would
I
be-
live.
Okay, all right. You can have the advantage if you would like.
Sounds
it.
wonderful.
Very, very, very cool. The last one hit,
All right.
Even on
Oh,
reroll?
07.
even on the reroll.
07.
Let's hope he rolls like super low.
Look at important
90.
chat.
What if I make him reroll?
Cyrus, or Zeph, I just want you to look in the important chat.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. He's unconscious.
I know. I know.
Yeah. I had 1 HP, dog.
So, wait, so what is your AC? That
No, my AC's good. 17.
Oh,
It's not bad.
so if I could I wait? Did you roll for damage yet or no?
Yeah.
He did. He did.
What did
Oh,
you want to
never
do?
mind. No, I was just gonna make him re-roll the first thing. That's no worries.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So scent goes down.
Sure does.
That's the end of his turn. Avrith.
Sure is.
Hey, at least Scent's not stunned anymore.
Yeah, he's taking a
Oh.
nap. A dirt nap.
He is pretty far.
15 feet.
That's not that far.
He's 15 feet.
That's not
can
that
make
far. With your exhaustion, you can make it.
It's 15 feet.
Oh, wait.
To Robbie.
Oh, I was looking at
Robbie,
someone
Robbie.
else.
make it.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 15 feet.
That
Please.
works.
My wizard will explode on you.
Yo,
He,
man, you'll be
he
fine.
will
go.
become Gale, and I will have a third character prepped.
Oh my,
Oh my god. No spoilers. I don't know what happened to Gale. I
Good.
will cast.
Oh,
Get
Whoa.
my microphone.
Sorry. No. I'm gonna cast Giant's Might. Might as
Okay.
well.
ha.
And then I guess we'll just smack. We'll just start smacking. And this time I'm gonna do Hill Strike on it.
Okay.
That doesn't hit. Never mind.
No.
Again. That is a 19 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Cool. That's nice.
Does that one have Hill Strike on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Where the heck is my? I wish there was a button for Giant's Might, but suffer I will.
Yeah. He could add it as like a damage thing, but
There you
it's,
go.
eh.
Cool. All right,
Is
and then
the-
give me drum roll. Fuck if I remember. Oh, strength saving throw.
Okay.
I fucking knew he had freedom of movement. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he
Natural
was gonna-
one.
Wow.
Natural one.
Natural
Eh.
one.
He is prone.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold up. Hold up.
He is healed up.
It's held up. You want to try all that
But he doesn't
attacks?
look bloody, right?
Oh, he does.
Oh, he
I
does.
say we just
Okay.
fucking eat his ass.
Yeah. I
talk
mean,
after.
can we give a potion to Scent though to get him back?
One of y'all could.
Not in a hold up.
Oh.
Not in a hold up.
Not in a hold up.
Okay. So you just smack once then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Cyrus and the Ice King will move in.
Forever if it's
Cyrus will be
technically
right
2
here.
hits because you get your action and then you get your attack and bonus attack. Right?
Wait, do I?
Is it? Is because it's an action
No,
that you do, right? Or is it just an
It's just
attack?
damage.
It's just
Oh,
damage.
I am
yeah.
so okay. My bad. My bad.
You all just get one free hit.
Got you. My
You
bad.
basically-
You can
like-
stack stuff on there, but like, you
Yeah.
know.
Got you.
Okay.
You doing anything special there, Avref?
I hit.
Yippee.
Okay. Cool. I'll just go ahead and swing with the Divine Sword. Fwacha! And then we'll stack on a Divine Smite as well. And Divine Smite is 2d8. 2d8. At 2d8. Radiant. Wait, I can just go into spells and do it. Haha, can't I? No, I can't. 2d8. Never mind.
The Ice King did.
Holy shit!
Holy.
And then Ice King can just
Yeah,
take a swing at him.
Wow, that's a full.
20. 32 damage from the Ice King.
Is that including his secondary?
Yep. that's all inclusive.
Flair, did you want in on this too? You can
Bring
roll for
it.
damage.
Sure.
Mhm.
I can.
Yeah, it's an all-out attack.
Okay.
It's been a
sound
bit,
so
y'all.
uncertain.
It's been a bit.
Yeah. She's gonna hit him.
Do it.
Do it.
Do whatever you want.
Get it.
What do you hit with
Just
again?
You just roll damage. Roll damage. So like whatever attacking damage would be, you just roll that. And if you wanted to stack
just
stuff on top of it, like a divine smite, you could.
Of your weapon?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. And sure. Is the where is that?
Your or your actions, like you're you're going to hit.
Yeah, I don't know where Divine Smite went. That's okay.
Spells.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
probably your spells. Yeah. If you're just gonna cast it at first level, it's 2d8. I'm pretty sure. It's either that or it's at the bottom of your actions because it's an on hit thing you call out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, so just roll 2d8 from the dice roller in the corner. You should be good.
Okay.
And I'll just be added on.
Yeah. Real shit. Okay.
Damage. Hey, damage is damage, and it's free.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
Just break the shit.
congratulations, team. You killed him. Well, you didn't kill him, but he
We defeated him.
falls to his knees, coughing out blood, and he starts to revert back to his human-like form. I can't. I can't go on. What are you guys doing?
Ever if you're being buddy with him, you want to take the lead on talking with him, or?
Sure, why not?
Oh, sorry, were you
I'll
saying
grab
something there, Sage?
Flair's gonna lay her hands on the scent
Okay.
and give him 20.
He's taking a fucking nap right now is what he's doing. He's taking a dirt nap.
And,
I don't know why.
and now you're awake.
Yippee.
20 HP.
The big 2-0.
That's a third of his health.
Well,
Exactly.
You're feeling pretty good. Wow, that's pretty good.
all things speaking.
All
yeah.
those bruises, like yeah, like some of the bruises on his face are just like now like they're like yellowing a little bit. It's just like
Your jaw just relocates back into place.
yeah, just
we hear the snap like the.
yeah. Thanks. Oh. He's down.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
You alright? You're
No.
okay.
All right, Avrith,
Yes.
what do you say?
I'm gonna grab him by the cuff and just kind of like bring him up a little bit with one hand. Now that I'm towering over him, I would assume.
Mhm.
And just be like, "You have beef with the disciplinary committee. You do not have beef with him. And I already tried to stop you, and yet you still go against it. You have fair will against these people, and yet all you want is violence, the enactment of what they've done. You will only keep the cycle turning and moving. It will never stop unless we are the ones to be better." And he's gonna set him on his 2 feet now, and kind of like pat off his shoulders and just. How about a better proposition? I will personally help you work through every single person till you can understand each other. Why those kids were insulting you, why you got into those fights. You can figure it out, so you don't have to live with this Baron anymore.
And just kind of sits up like while you're talking. It was just. It's just trying to help you. Not harm you. Not do anything bad
I
to you. Just
turn
trying to help.
around.
No, that's all he says. He just goes quiet and just closes his
Okay.
eyes and just kind of leans against Flair.
Perfect. So I right hook Flair. Just.
What did I do?
Yeah. Yeah. Sen's head right now is like in your chest, Flair. He's like half conscious right now. He's just like vision blurry, just like trying to pay attention.
Twist his
Robbie.
head. Does that heal him? Make him make it better.
Robbie looks at you, Avrith, and tears are starting to well up in his eyes. Nobody knows what it's like. My family's gonna lose our status. We're gonna get kicked out of the nobility. We're gonna get kicked out of our city, out of our home.
Robbie, do you know who stands in front of you right now?
No.
Did you say something? I hear it.
Says no.
Do I have like a helmet on or anything restricting my head? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do actually, technically.
Yeah, technically you do.
I'm gonna now it's been a minute, I'm gonna shrink down to, well, shrink, I'm still probably towering this guy. I'm gonna take off my helmet.
You
that
see
is
his
why I said
eyes just
I would
start to go
personally
wide.
take care of this with you. I can help you in more ways than one.
My prince. I
Family, your journey doesn't have to end here. I may not understand what you've been through specifically, but my own family was not perfect. Although the royalty shows perfection. Why do you think I'm here in the neutral city away from them? Why do you think I tried to take head of a different family? I wanted to learn what it was like to be out there. I wanted to learn how to help you exactly in your situation. So if anything, Robbie, if you let me help, you'll be helping me.
takes a deep breath.
Yep.
Sorry, those are the Frenchies I'm watching.
He moans and groans.
Those are the Frenchies.
Not the loud snore. He snores very loud.
Sorry.
He's already napped back
That's
there.
just how they breathe. That's just how they breathe, I promise.
He takes a deep breath. Yes, my lord.
All right, Robbie. Get out of this forest. Go back and hey, he's gonna pass him like a gold coin and just get yourself some good food. Food table makes excellent mac and cheese. At a private table, say you're friends with he'll put you in a private booth, okay? Just order all the mac and cheese you can get until your tummy's full, all right? Food helps me with my problems, and maybe it might help here.
Maybe I'll see if I can apologize to Colin while I'm at it.
You know? Maybe even invite him out for an eatery. Talk over and offer some food. Pay for it while you're at him, do him a favor, and call it even. Well, even as much as your conversation will lead.
He smiles. And he begins to start to fade.
Good
That
luck,
shoots him
Robbie.
in the head. No.
Holy shit! Bang's fucking dead.
Damn.
No redemption arc for you, bitch.
No redemption. No.
Oh. He begins to fade and he smiles at you, Avarith. Thank you. I really mean that.
Of course, Robbie. Come to me when you need, okay?
And he fades from existence. Gone.
Oh, that sucked. And he like just starts to sit forward and just falls back again.
Honestly, I didn't think I'd meet someone who hit more than me, and he just kept wailing on you.
Yeah. That.
He had a lot of pent-up rage, I could tell that much. I mean, I felt it too, but damn.
Yeah, he didn't like me too much. Oh, fuck.
So that was the guy that was kicking children, right?
Yep, that was him. Sure
And-
was.
Something like that.
And Everef just offered him free mac and cheese?
Yep, sure did.
Cyrus is gonna slink away and just kind of. He's gonna just bring.
Remember, this
Jake-
isn't actually him. This is the man's heart that we're trying to make better. And,
Sure,
you know,
but the man
fastest
himself
way to do that.
children.
And we'll deal with that when we're not in here dealing with not real people.
Cyrus, you begin to start to step away, and all of you feel this cool breeze passing
Is
by
he still
you.
there?
Yeah, also,
And
what's
he
that?
Smiles and looks at all of you and says, "What's wrong with redemption?"
Oh,
It worked for
I
you,
have
didn't it?
Guys,
Yeah.
what's up with
Hear
that?
about it.
He's just pointing at the Ice King. Why is he here?
Cyrus is just gonna
Yeah.
put his hand up real quick. He's just not even looking directly at you guys. He's just putting his hand up, just kind of like gesturing for you guys to stop. And he's just gonna take a deep breath in, look at the Ice King, and say, "You helped. Thanks."
No,
You can go
no,
now.
no, he doesn't get a pass. No, and you don't get a
Following
pass
through
either.
with my word. And he does a bow as he vanishes.
You said that you were gonna keep all of this under control, that you had control on this, Cyrus. Why is he walking around?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cyrus takes a big breath.
He does.
And growls.
Cyrus is going to actually take a deep breath in. He's going to turn towards you and he says, "I do. And I can assure you, he only ever show up when I summon him, and it's only once a day."
Yeah, that doesn't soothe me at all. You could summon him theoretically every single day. And how often are you going to use him in fights? How often are we going to have to be around him? And now also, Cyrus, don't forget, you're saying things that you don't remember saying, as if something is overcoming you a little bit. And now he is being summoned by you in a corporeal form enough to hit something.
Sen's just gonna
And
just
you
put his
tell me
hand
it's
on your
fine?
arm. Just, Cyrus, that's not Leo, correct? That's just the embodiment
not
of the.
Leo.
It's just the Ice King thing, right?
And
Yes.
that's better?
I mean, yes
Look.
and no.
I leave you all for a week and you're being demon possessed.
I'm not possessed. I elected to make this choice. When I picked up this armor first when we were at the Restful Lily, I didn't because I was nervous. And then I went and I talked with him.
You
We made a deal.
sure are making some choices, aren't you?
And what was the
Well, can
deal?
I finish? He said he wanted to do nothing more than help, and I gave him very strict rules on what he can do and what he's going to help with. He has a better understanding of Icebane, and he has a perspective of which I'm not familiar with in regards to Silas.
Sure, I'm
So
sure
I'm
he's
going
got a
to-
lot of perspectives about it, but like, should
Flair?
we really be inviting that?
Which version of Leo is this? Is it just the Ice King?
It's not Leo.
Isn't that every
So
time?
this is just a corrupted version of Leo then? Which is the more aggressive one?
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. No, what?
It's killing me.
What?
I'm trying to have such an important moment.
It's okay.
here.
Yeah.
Sent in the background.
No, what I'm saying is it's not Leo. It's the Ice King. Those are two separate things.
Well, right,
are.
but just like, fuck, what was this guy's name that we just killed? Or
Robbie.
saved?
Robbie,
Robbie.
Robbie. But just like Robbie here wasn't Robbie, he was still a part of Robbie. So the Ice King's a part of Leo. And specifics I don't really care about, but like, so are you Leo? And he's gonna turn to the Ice King.
The Ice King's gone.
Yeah, he
He
did.
disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
he
fucking
disappeared.
died. Oh, okay, never mind.
So,
So is that
so we're dealing with the thing that possessed Leo, possessed your childhood friend and demented him. And you're trying to reassure me that that's better? I don't think so. I think this needs to be a discussion, Cyrus. I don't think that this is something we should just be taking on board and being okay with. Clearly,
I'm in
it's
control.
having an effect on you. I don't think you are. I don't think that you would be making this decision. It does not seem rational to me to be fighting alongside this thing that possessed your friend and clearly is having an effect on you. If you're saying things about us never
Oh.
being free from the sword that you don't even remember.
Do you have a choice in using this? Is it linked to
do.
the armor?
I do.
How much is this
Sure,
armor
but why would
truly
you do it?
benefiting you right now?
As a player, it's better than what I had before.
In character, in character, in character.
Yeah.
Well,
In character.
Well, my AC does go up, and it's not nerfed, so I'm not in 18. I'm actually at 21 now. Like I said, he and I made a deal on my terms, and he's going to help me and, by extension, all of us understand Icebane better. It's not in my hands. Icebane will not be in my hands. And the
Whose
moment,
hands are they going to be in?
I mean, you saw.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can dismiss
Great.
him
So
whenever.
we're giving
horse is
we're giving the ice. Whose horse is that?
Hi, Celine.
We're giving.
welcome back.
Hi,
I,
Celine. Welcome back.
I'm not feeling like I'm at death's door right now, so that's a
That's fine.
positive.
I
Let's
was.
go.
Good.
Yeah.
I
You
want
almost
you to
died.
know Stryker messaged me and told on you, Zane.
that's okay. You'll find out anyways.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. I was just
You didn't do
keeping her caught up.
anything.
I wasn't telling on you. I was keeping you caught up.
Let's not get too
No.
far off.
Yeah.
base here.
Crap. Oh, she's gonna be like, okay, so we're handing Icebane back to the Ice King, and it is now in his hands. See, I leave the sword in your hands, and it falls back into the Ice King's hands. This is why I said, give me the sword, because I have no ties to this, and we could keep it safe and secure and locked away from you, from these things that are clearly involved with you, from the Ice King, from Leo, from past lives and all of history. This seems like a problem. It just stood there.
Wait.
And hit
The
things.
sword that he had wasn't actually the real sword. It was just an imitation
No,
because he's the Ice King.
it was Icebane.
Oh,
We
okay.
know
So
this.
he could at any moment just
No,
fuck us up.
no. He can only be summoned when I choose to bring him out.
Sen's just
Yes.
gonna
No.
sit up and just look over at Cyrus and kind of like lean over and just hand on his arm. In case of emergencies only. Right?
No.
Yes.
If there's no other
No.
if there's no other choice here, just don't do it unless fucking necessary.
I mean, I saw you almost die.
Yeah, this
so
was
that
this
why I
was that
brought him
case.
out.
Yeah.
Cyrus, where is Icebane now?
Dashing, I have a recollection, or like I have a feeling of I know where Icebane is, right? Since like,
Yeah. Technically, you can feel that it is in the Ice King's possession in the armor.
Oh.
Like it's
yeah,
it's basically like in your armor, metaphysically, I guess.
sure. Cyrus will just put his hand on his chest plate and he'll relay that to Flair for sake of clarity and
Yeah.
brevity. So
Her eyes are
I-
just gonna go wide.
I know where it is, and if I want to, I can take it back.
Then take it back. Right now. Prove to me that you can take it back and you can hand it to me.
We've already had
Prove
this
it to me,
discussion
Flair.
about who's going to have the sword, and it's better off in my possession at the moment than it is anybody else's because we saw what happened to Leo.
Sure, but prove it to me that you can take it out and hand it to me, and then trust that I can give it back.
I technically, question dashing, since I already summoned him, I technically can't bring him back and I can't do this, right?
You have free reign over the sword, but you can't summon him back.
Okay. Cool. So if I willed it, I could summon Icebane.
Yeah.
Cool. Cyrus will go ahead and do that. He'll put his hands out, and where the Dawn Sword once was, there'd be Icebane.
Okay, now hand it to me.
Cyrus will...
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
All this is happening. Can I just look around us, make sure we're not getting flanked or nothing?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
As you do.
Oh, do I see anything with a 26?
You think you're okay. You do
Okay,
get
that's
the-
very good.
You get the faint smell of food cooking, though.
Oh. Where?
It's nearby.
Okay, this is helpful information.
As Cyrus has the sword in his hand, he's just going to lower his hand again, and he'll look Flair straight in the eye and say, "We've had this discussion about who holds this sword. I've proven to you that I can hold it, that I can summon it. But I don't want it in anybody else's hands. Not yours, not anybody else here, because I'm scared of what it'll do to you."
Okay, then let's test the theory. Hand me the sword.
No, now's not even the damn time to test that theory.
You remember
Cyrus is
how
just
when
going
I
to
grabbed
dismiss
it, it started to
Icebane.
freeze over on me?
And why isn't it time to test the
Food.
theory?
Listen to scent, and also we're in the middle of the high forest.
It's gonna
Not
start
exactly a
walking
safe
now.
environment to be testing something like that in the first place.
Since
you-
following
would you
Avarif, he's staying up and just
rather-
following Avarif.
Oh, that's.
Would you
Scent,
rather
you smell
test
that?
it in the master's domain then?
I'd rather not test it at all, because we know what'll happen. And Cyrus is just gonna start
You don't
following up to the
know.
group.
That was
We
scent.
do.
That's not me.
All right. Are you dismissing Icebane?
Oh yeah, Cyrus was saying that he dismissed
Gotcha.
Icebane.
Gotcha.
Flair's gonna kind of storm past a lot of them and like just head off on her own.
Okay.
She done.
Having stomped off, basically following Avarif, who is bloodhounding, leading you guys, you find your way back to the receptionist as she set up shop, and she sees you guys, gives a wave and says, "Oh, hello. You guys looking a little worse for wear. Doing all right?"
Sure.
Food, please.
Sen just
Yeah.
plops down and just hands kind of just open and just, please.
All right. And she turns around, scoops out some beef stew, and hands out a bowl to each of you. Go ahead and drink your soup like you were taking
Yippee.
a long rest.
Yippee.
Avarif, this does
1
not.
point of exhaustion down.
It does not cure your exhaustion.
Fuck.
Because you have to physically
Ooh.
rest for it. We get the benefits of a long rest, but you don't get to relieve your exhaustion because you haven't rested yet.
Since I still have a spell slot, I'm going to throw a spell in for Cartomancer.
Okay.
Darn.
Um.
I'm taking a nap. Good night.
We don't have the time to take a nap.
No, I'm kidding. I'm good.
Yeah.
Flair's going to like sit next to Scent when they're eating, and she's
Yep.
gonna, before she starts eating, she'll be like, "Did you guys have anything else on after this on the agenda?"
He just shakes his head and just kind of looks over, just, thanks.
Sure. And she's gonna down the soup in like one, like open the back of her throat, and it's just gonna go down. And then she'll put the bowl down. She'll thank her, and then she'll be like, okay, because I'm done. And then she is going to head towards Master's office.
Okay. So are all of you leaving the High Forest?
No, we still got shit to do. That's only
If
one
she
out of
wants
three.
to leave, let her leave.
Oh, he told Flair that.
Yeah, no, he just kind of like he's just shaking his head just in exhaustion and just he like I'm like out of character. He did not acknowledge the words you just said. He just kind of shook his head just as a response. He's just like spacing out at the moment.
So no direct affirmation.
Yeah. He shook his head. I mean, it wasn't a like yes no thing. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My bad,
okay.
my bad.
I thought he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I also was
Yeah,
like,
sorry,
I thought you said
yeah.
no, I was
No,
like,
yeah.
oh, okay.
It was the like just the head shake of just like ugh. like it wasn't towards you, like saying no towards you. My bad.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to reconsider the actions, Flair?
I mean, you do whatever you want.
If it wasn't obvious that he was saying no to her,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
No, it was kind of like
He's just shaking his head, just kind of like, oof.
yeah,
Yeah.
like exhausted. Woof.
Yeah.
Not really an answer.
Okay. Can she try and get his attention?
Sure.
Certainly. What you doing?
Just gonna shake him. Sent.
What?
Did you guys have other things on the agenda after this?
Yeah, sure. And he just kind of like blinks a few times. It's just, yeah, we have the editor for the paper is going to be sending out that thing about Cyrus. We're gonna find him in here, and then we had that thing with the wolves that we dealt with. It was just those three things technically, and it was because there's also Robbie.
Wasn't there one more? There was another
it was three
disciplinary
things.
committee.
Yes.
Well, three. Then we had the wolves tacked on, wasn't it? I thought there was three disciplinary committees.
The wolves were tacked on.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's technically we have four: the wolves, and then we have Robbie, the editor, and there's the one last disciplinary committee request.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Extortion.
Yes. I don't recall which one it was. It was the one from Bertram, right? Yes. Yeah, Vo. Yes.
You meet the editor in here in the High Forest.
Yeah. Even Norinko was saying that he like was acting kind of, strange as opposed to normal, like almost corrupted.
Bo was also saying he was being drastically different.
Yes.
A man of his caliber being completely different, and I trust Show on that. So, yeah.
Yeah, then we're finding Vo. Vo, correct? Or is it Voe?
Vo.
Okay. We're finding Vo Morose in here.
And is that thing, whatever it was, still recording us, by the way?
It's in the bag of
It's in my
holding.
bag of holding. Presumably it can't hear us because it's somewhere deep in the bag.
So we should just destroy that, no?
For the sake of Flair's predicament, we probably shouldn't.
You needed to talk to
Your
her,
predicament
right?
more so than mine.
I mean,
Don't forget that I'm here because I'm trying to protect all of your reputations. And my friend and my brother.
My
She's gonna,
reputation.
this
like,
device
eye up
that is
Cyrus,
listening
like
to
that.
us.
The
I mean,
device
why would we
that
bring
is
such a
the
device?
The only means of communication with the person who is trying to blackmail all of you.
All of us,
Right.
by extension.
I mean,
That's-
you could just not bring that with you, though? I mean,
Well, the thing is, we don't understand it, and considering, what Flair told us about how this Scandalous seems to know about how we go about changing people's hearts, that's led to assume that she also knows we have these powers, and this could be some sort of magical thing. And if it's at least not a communicator, it is recording us.
She
So,
also knows what you're planning to do with Show FRF.
but I'm planning to do a show.
The conversation that you had with him
I've had many conversations with him.
pertaining to your siblings and how he is on your side
Yes, that's what a friend would do, I would hope.
And that he is willing to wage war on your behalf?
The war part, no. I mean, if he needs to wage war, but that's if my sister or brother start to go against us. We're gonna hope it doesn't get to that point.
Which it seems like it's going to.
We don't know that. Why are you being suspicious, and how do you even know that?
I should know everything if I'm trying to cover for all of your asses and clean up all of
Right,
your
but
blood.
how do you know that specific conversation? It was a Ian show only conversation.
That's the question. Scandalous knows and told Flair. By virtue of that, she
Is
knows.
that true?
Yes.
And your
So,
immediate
okay.
thought was to trust Scandalous and not us.
No, my immediate thought was you should be telling us exactly what's happening.
With royals of a different country? I don't think that's necessary.
Of an entire country of which we are in the neutral zone, which has an alliance with said country.
So
and
does
the
everyone
politics
else.
of that country does affect every other country and the people of said country.
Not the neutral zone, it wouldn't. I mean, there's a religious
Avraf.
country that doesn't have anything to the neutral city, and my family's my family. I had to deal with them myself.
Avraf, you need to realize, just because stuff that happens in the neutral zone doesn't affect the neutral zone doesn't mean it's not going to affect the global economy of our continent, of our world as we know it. If it gets out about me that the son of a cardinal is a sexual harasser, it's not going to just defame me, it's going to defame my entire family, defame Sheen to me.
Right, so we
Same
find
thing-
Scandalous.
Well, no shit. We do, but we don't know who Scandalous
So what
is
else?
just yet. But Avraf,
Right, so we
we're-
find the editor, we get the information out of him, and we fix his
You need-
art. And so he doesn't publish it.
I need you to listen to me fully here, real quick, okay? Yes, I agree with what you're saying, but the whole reason why we have to listen to Scandalous is the same reason why I had to fucking listen to your sister. We're being blackmailed right now, and until we can disprove legal, like not even just legally, we can disprove these in the most justifiable manner and find Scandalous. We have almost no choice but to try and somewhat fall to her pleas, into what she's asking, or they are asking. I don't even know if there's actually a she. It could be them, a he, whoever the fuck. So
Well,
we're
I
stuck
mean-
having to try and do this in the meantime while we combat this. This was the same situation that I was put in with Artoria. And now I'm paying for it. Because I didn't resolve it soon enough, not that I knew how to. And now Scandalous, who could be Artoria for all I know, is going to go ahead and attempt to ruin my name. And could ruin my
You-
sisters.
You heard their voice. What do they sound like?
What did they sound like, Dashing?
It was distorted. It's hard to say whether they are a man or a woman.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it was like a voice thing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
We again brought a recording device or some kind of device of this individual with us to us, which you had just spoken about a large amount of business that you didn't have to, which would do even worse damage that wasn't necessary. So
We
we can go
don't-
find the editor.
I
Don't know that.
did-
sorry,
An
but
editor
who's
that
the one
has all
who
that.
did the damage in the first place?
And whose life is it and not yours?
You think that your family is a couple of bakers that have no effect on the global economy and
Not
the
that.
global political
I'm saying
landscape?
in general.
Your actions have
still my
consequences,
own-
Avaraf.
Still my own business.
Clearly, it's not.
My
It
choice to
affects
deal with them or
everybody.
not.
And
it
if
doesn't.
you're trying to shape up to be a king, you need to act like one.
Exactly, by dealing with them myself. Yes, and the people that are directly involved.
By
But going around
considering
and
your
spewing
actions.
everything else doesn't help anything.
Well, maybe you need to be taken down a peg. Maybe you all need to be taken down a peg and consider your actions and the potential consequences and the fallout on your people, as opposed to just thinking about yourselves.
About ourselves, right? So when I was helping a resident of my own country that you all wanted to do various bad things to, and you still want to, that's not a growth of anything. I mean,
I'm sorry. Did you think we were going to kill Robbie?
You guys had malicious intent, and you still have aggression towards him. To deal
No.
with this is my own responsibility.
Avref, what the fuck is going on with you? We've never once said that we were going to
You
kill
not hear
Robbie.
Flair over here. She sounds like she's going against every single one of us here. And then you have Ice King now inside you, which I'm fine with. We sat and we redempted him. We spent a long time to do that. I'm very comfortable with you chose that action. And I'm glad that you came to a sensus of that. But right now, we have one goal to do, and none of us are doing any of that. I would like to make sure Scent feels better. How was the food, buddy?
Good soup. And he just keeps drinking it.
Glad for that. And everything else, This is not productive. This won't lead us anywhere.
You just
if
get
you're
a
gonna listen
thumbs
to
up from him.
Scandalous and go against us, then let's just move on. We got our food. Let's take a little bit of time. He got beat up, and let's just go find the editor. Like you said, Cyrus, we're here on a mission. We
Fine.
completed
Where
2
is
of them.
the
We have
editor
1
going
left.
to meet you?
We're gonna go
it's-
find him, just like we found Robbie. We walk through the forest. The
keep
forest
walking.
follows our hearts. And our gossips. He's gonna stare at the trees and point at them. I know you listening.
Fine. Thank you for the food. And she's going to head back into the forest and start walking.
Okay. Everybody following suit.
Cyrus will hang back.
Yeah.
He'll hang back and wait for Scent.
Yeah, he'll kind of lag behind and just kind of
Which person
arm on
give
your
us the
shoulder.
rest of the guild house?
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Before Cyrus just leaves. Yeah, it's a very fair point.
Oh.
He's gonna turn to the receptionist and be like, "We killed the wolves, by the way."
Oh, very good. And she reaches out from under the desk, and she will hand you 2 greater spell regen potions and 2 basic spell regen potions.
Cool. Cyrus will take 2 in one hand
I've
and
seen
kind of
those
jingle
colors
them.
before, and I don't need any of them, so you guys are good.
Cyrus will jingle them in front of Scent, 1 of each.
Gus is still with us technically, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Gus is like on your head.
Still, Gus is
Right,
there witnessing like
right.
Raccoon to Groot just getting Groot's ass getting beat
Gus, well, let's just say by virtue, Gus got knocked out as well.
up.
Gus, how are you on these? And he holds the greater spell potions.
Let Gus check.
Yeah, greater potions of spell regen.
I only need the basic, so
Gus has 1.
Yeah, he'll give both to Gus.
Yippee.
You'll need those more than me. I have 2, so yeah.
did you want? Well, there's 2 greater and there's 2 regular.
I can't use regular.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scent can only use greater.
Yep, because my
Okay.
spell slots are by default level 5.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yep.
That starts to just be like, oh, I'll hold on to these for now. And he'll pocket the other 2.
Thanks though.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna just kind of just sit up and just start following everyone. God, that sucks every time. And for the record, my reputation isn't one at stake here. He just kind of hollers towards Flair. It's just, I'm just going to be just a shockwave from everything else going on. Don't group me with all of this, please.
Not
Gus
yet.
has
You're
a
not.
reputation.
Yeah, Gus is just a dog here in the real world. No offense.
She's gonna call over her shoulder after Scent says, "Don't group me with everyone," and she's gonna be like, "Then don't make yourself a problem." And keep walking.
Okay.
Gus is wondering
So-
if Flair is okay.
It's like Gus is just waking up from his nap. It's just like,
What's going on?
Me too, little guy. Me too.
So
All right.
she's
Concerned.
more shitty than usual.
So, walking through the woods, the area around you, you can see as the forest is beginning to sparse more and more. The trees are starting to look a little less and less. And you're starting to get into more of a grassland area.
oh, I forgot dashing. I wanted to
Uh-huh.
cast Find Steed before we all left.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all
Cyrus
right.
is just like,
What
you
was
know,
that
like,
guy's name again?
Joseph.
Fuck. Huh?
Joseph.
Joseph.
Joseph. Yes.
That's also the
Joseph.
fish you have too.
Yep.
That's also the name of
Yes,
your
my
fish,
metal
yeah.
fish. Joseph.
Yeah. Is that okay for me
He's
to
my
do that,
favorite
Shank?
character.
That's fine. Yeah, all right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all
What are you
right.
doing?
Yeah, all right.
Casting Find Steed, so that way, like, Cyrus has Phoenix Lathander with him, and he'll just be on, like, his small bird form and just be on his shoulder while we're walking.
Bro's been turning into the guy from Soul Leveling with all these summons, bro. What the fuck?
Spoilers.
Holy shit.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch last episode tonight.
He's a summoner. I haven't
Oh, that's
seen.
not a spoiler.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen a single episode of Solo Leveling.
Oh, you
though.
got to. Anyways, we'll talk about that later.
Yes.
You got to. Anyways.
Yeah, no spoilers.
All right. Anyway, so you're walking through the woods, and it's dark. Your phone is no longer working. Anyway, Shia LaBeouf. For all of you that got that reference.
Oh my god. Can just while we're walking, can I just have detect magic going?
Yes.
Cool.
You are no longer in the forest, and you are now walking into an open field.
Sure.
In the field, you see a slender man. He is wearing a
Slender Man.
Slender Man. Oh my god, Slender Man. You see a slender man, and he's wearing very thick glasses. His hair is very well kept. He's got a almost like a business casual like suit on, like a button-up t-shirt and a tie with like just khakis. And he's holding a notepad and taking notes. And he turns and he looks at all of you approaching him. He smiles lightly and he says, "Well, hello there. I wasn't expecting anybody else to meet me out in this field today.
Anybody else?
Oh, I just had a meeting. Do I have a meeting with you?"
Depends who you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. The name's Patrol Dowager. I am the editor-in-chief of the Neutral Zone News.
Yes, then we do have a meeting with you.
very good.
Follows to our heart.
I'm assuming that your last meeting was it with Scandalous?
Well, I'm not at liberty to say on who my meetings are with. Who are you? I have my notepad right here.
Scandalous.
Let's see. And he starts flipping pages.
What'd you say, Sage? You kind of cut out there.
We're friends of Scandalous.
Oh, you are? Well then. The faces aren't matching up, but the snoring certainly does sound familiar.
I'm gonna try and have my finger on the mute button. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Associates more than friends here. We well, predominantly her. He kind of gestures towards Flair. Is a new resource. Not a resource, but what's the fucking word I'm thinking of? Where like associate. Thank you. Yeah, with Scandalous.
Interesting.
Informer. That's the word I was thinking of. Informer.
Informant.
Informant. Thank you. Still shaking off the sleepiness, you know.
Right.
These are my security detail and my dog.
Guard dog.
K9 unit.
Exactly.
K9 unit. I was brought on because I'm very close to one of Scandalus's most trusted associates.
Right, and your name is...
Are we doing code names? Or are we doing actual names?
Yeah, I mean, we're in here. But Sen's just gonna step forward. Clover. He holds his hand out.
Very nice to meet you. And he reaches out a hand and shakes it very tentatively.
Yeah, he like firms up, gives him a very like firm handshake.
I'm like whispering dissent and be like, I don't think that's what she meant.
Nope, it wasn't what she meant.
I was like, I'm
Code
pretty
names.
sure. Well, yeah, code names for in here, but she meant for code names for like, cause scandalous, you scandalous. So code names for new like
Cyrus?
informants.
Cyrus is gonna reach into the bag of holding, and he's gonna bring out the little communicator box, and he'll just lift it and be like, "Is this proof enough?"
He points at it and says, "Wow, your last two brain cells are fighting for third place, aren't they?"
Oh, you can just shut up, and Cyrus is just gonna put it back in the bag.
Sen's just gonna like just start walking backwards a little bit, make his way kind of towards probably Cyrus, because Cyrus was lagging behind with him.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if you're out here trying to figure out the identity of Scandalas, I'm sorry, but I can't give that to you, nor will I give that to you. See, if you're here,
The
what I
band of friends
think you're
behind me
for.
might be trying to figure her identity out, but I'm just here looking for information from you.
Information. Well, perhaps that is something that we can trade. What can you give me?
A latest scandal from the ruling class of Zested.
Cyrus is just gonna face palm and just be like, "Oh fuck."
He points at you. I like you. Now,
Yeah?
I'm willing to hear you out. Let's see this information. Let's hear it, and I will deem it worthy or not if I give you any piece of information in return.
Maybe like a
Or
ballpark on what you would be giving back in return.
That's
And
not
I
how
would
this
like-
works. You give me information, and I will give you information that I deem fits your payment.
I see.
he is stepping closer, and he has very heavy steps as he approaches Flair. He'll just stand there though.
She is not intimidated in the slightest yet.
That's okay.
She's a little cranky at you. She's begging for you to hit her. So she can hit back.
Oh, hey yo, learning that Flair is a fucking masochist?
Whoa!
Pause.
She's like, can we come to an accord on specifically what kinds of information we're going to be dealing in? Because I can deal in all the gossip that you would like under this entire sun. I have dirt on plenty of people, so I can give you anything that you need, but I want to know and be assured that you can give me something that I need. Because if you can't deal in what I need, then you're useless to me, and I can just go straight to the source.
Interesting. Well, unfortunately, that puts us at a standstill, doesn't it? Now, see, I do have quite a list, a myriad of information that might be useful, might not be useful. It's who to say information is in the eye of the beholder.
It is the most valuable currency in the world. So I will not give it up easily.
That's
Do you
why I
understand
like
me?
you. You ever thought about getting into journalism? You'd definitely make a good one.
Yeah, well, apparently that's why I'm here, because suddenly I'm so involved in journalism.
I'll bite. The
Okay.
information that I'm willing to part with is an article. The variations outlines the title, perhaps, of one of the next lead pieces that does not involve a cardinal from Shiname.
Cyrus is gonna tense up a little bit.
The Cardinal,
His son.
of course. Well,
Since I'm aware that that bit of information was already shared with you via Scandalas, so what point would it
Mhm.
make to share it again?
exactly. So unfortunately, at the moment, it seems that you have nothing to offer me.
Oh no. I'm going to give you another bit of information on an article that we're releasing that is not that one.
That isn't that one,
Yes.
but it is pertaining to do with the Cardinal's son.
No, not directly. Unless you want it to be. I have a story.
So you're telling me that it is a story that is not pertaining to that, but it could be any other story.
Would you like it to be about the Cardinal's son, Cyrus Blackwood? Or would you like
I
it
would
to be about somebody
prefer
else?
if the truth wasn't skewed. Journalism is supposed to be about reporting on facts and giving the public information that they might need on the people who are ruling them or the people around them, the state of the world. It's
Well,
not
then how
supposed-
about you give me your information and I'll give you mine, and you can come to terms with whether or not what I'm saying is true or not.
Let me think. Well, all you've told me is that you know things that I already know, so why would I part with some of the most juicy, damning...
Because I have
filthy-
information that you don't know.
Are you completely sure?
I am almost 100% sure that there is information that I know that you don't know that I know.
Okay. How about you name the party who it pertains to and we can deal?
Well, that depends. Do you want it to be about Cyrus Blackwood or do you want it to be about somebody else? Rinko Yori, perhaps? One of my own subordinates? Or one of her friends, Flair Clarissime?
I already know plenty about those people. I know plenty about Cyrus Blackwood. There's not a lot that you can tell me that could surprise me anymore.
Well, the funny part is that the public doesn't seem to know about those individuals.
What would it take for all three of those pieces of information then?
Quite a bit of juicy information, and the way you've been hyping this up, I think the payment is very much worth the price.
And what is the likelihood that any information I tell you gets actually published?
It depends on how good it is.
Okay.
He's inching closer.
I have pieces of information to do with the Zested family.
Very good. Let's hear it.
Pieces of information that could shake people's faith in certain members of the Zested family. And in fact, could shake your own spread of misinformation entirely.
Let's stop the teasing, just get to the information.
Okay. So, it is
If you
come to
say
my
anything too quickly about Zested, he will cover your mouth.
attention- Okay. So, it's come to my attention that you are aware that Artoria Zested is claiming that Cyrus Blackwood sexually assaulted her.
Correct.
What if I told you that this was a plot?
Plot.
Yes, it is a political move. And it is entirely built on lies and built around trying to undermine both Cyrus Blackwood and, as collateral, Avaraf Zested,
Right.
who has potential claim to the throne.
Right.
Artoria Zested had almost an obsession with Cyrus. had blackmailed him and backed him into a corner in an attempt to force him into a political marriage to undermine her brothers, who also have plenty of their own issues, but all three of the Zested siblings are fighting for that throne, and she is fighting dirty and getting other people involved. And when she found out that Avarath was potentially going to marry Sharina Aska? Yep, Sharina Aska, she decided to seemingly call off the engagement and threaten Cyrus and attempt to blackmail him and smear his name.
An interesting story you're telling.
Mm-hmm. Interesting and true.
And
which
true.
is counter to what you were going to publish. See, if anything, this makes for a juicier story, because not only is it true, not only can this be backed up by facts and witnesses and people close to the sources, unlike your original story, this is also got a separate layer of intrigue and corruption to it that I think the public would want to know about.
If we're going to talk about that specific story for a quick moment, how do you know that there wasn't an assault made by Cyrus Blackwood?
Look, you can't prove a negative, but
I have an eyewitness.
I have people in my employ that have overheard direct conversations between Artoria and Cyrus themselves. And Artoria was making it all up and threatened Cyrus with this. So I'm not sure how credible your eyewitness is, but I'm sure Scandalas can attest herself to the fact that sometimes we have little birds everywhere that can listen into any conversation.
Yes,
I can
Scandalas
bend
is
the shadows
the
to my
source.
will. Of course she is.
She saw it happen with her own eyes.
And where did this happen exactly?
By a tree on a small hill. Late at night, and the two passed by. Let me read the exact words. They had a confrontation. Cyrus clearly intoxicated. Artoria tripped, and Cyrus took advantage of the situation.
See,
Flips the notebook back over.
don't you think it's a little convenient that the same source that's trying to report on this is the only eyewitness to this? However, I have things in my employ that can blend in with the shadows and move with them. Can do something called vomit teleporting and abruptly go from one place to another. And can overhear conversations through walls. You're here in the High Forest, you know this kind of thing could happen.
Pardon me, ma'am, if I might add, and Cyrus will take a step forward, there in fact was another eyewitness that Scandalas seems to contradict, that actually saw the altercation in question, and could vouch for Cyrus's character.
And who would that be?
Selena Magna 40.
Ah, yes. I do believe that Scandalas questioned her already.
Are you sure about that?
Quite so. I have the interview right here. And he pulls out of his pocket a small device. And he clicks it. And you hear the distorted voice of Scandalas. Did you witness Cyrus Blackwood assault Artoria? There's a pause. Yes, I did. He clicks again.
Did
Yep.
anything sound off with that?
Yeah, listening
when
to the
played,
voice, it
especially
sounded like she was kind of being forced to say something.
if not that it was totally just edited in any way or shape or form, especially with Cyrus's knowledge of Selena and their friendship.
Make an insight check.
Insight.
Can both of us?
Yeah.
Cool.
That is a 17.
19
Yeah.
from me.
Definitely seems like there's something funky about that recording.
Please
He's
take no
shooting-
offense to this.
He's shooting daggers at Flair right now.
Pardon me for questioning the credibility of your source, sir, but that pause in between the question and the answer seems sketchy. Would you think in a traditional interview that, there would be more of a quickened, hastened response? It seems to me that could simply just be cut and pasted together, conveniently so.
These devices
Unless-
are new, as you're aware. There's bound to be kinks,
Sure.
especially
Kinks that
students.
Scandalous could exploit to push a certain agenda.
You all seem to think that what Scandalous is trying to peddle is not true in any capacity.
Sir, I don't think that it's not true. I know for absolute fact that it isn't true.
Can you tell me one article so far that has been printed that has not been true?
There,
Hold on.
Go
Check
grab
the Neutral Zone
those
news.
articles.
Go grab the Neutral Zone news. Go
Seth
grab the Neutral Zone
literally
news.
takes the article, takes the newspapers out of his pocket and passes them over to Flair. He still has them.
oh, good. Okay.
There's a couple.
Read them over before coming up with a response.
Oh, but there's so many.
Yeah. He'll just pass you them. You might just want to look at like the later ones. And he'll just whisper to you.
Just
There's
for
like
It's only-
everybody, it's
it's
the
only the most
last
recent one.
page.
yes.
Yeah.
Last
Okay.
page.
Yeah. The again.
There's at least one or two.
There's at least a couple of facts that have been stretched,
How so?
including the geese issue that is being resolved, and she has not reported that there are people out there who are fighting against the geese. There is a geese militia.
Question to
Geese
DM.
militia. Yeah.
Would we have known or have we had noticed there being more geese during the school week?
Yeah. There
And
are
also, this
definitely
was-
more geese.
This would have been written while we were away, correct?
Yes.
So we would have taken notice of the actual growing geese.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Do you know who the head of the geese is?
The head of the geese.
Yes, the head of the geese mafia. She doesn't know that. That's has not been printed.
A goose mafia.
Yeah.
Sounds weird, I know.
But it's the truth.
He writes
Unfortunately.
down, the geese have formed a family.
Yes, they have.
formed a crime family. Get your facts right. Just gonna
Crime
tap the paper.
family.
A syndicate, even.
And the head,
Syndicate.
A syndicate. And there is a head of the geese crime syndicate whose name is Nova, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Head of the
His
geese.
name is Nova.
crimes. Nova.
And he wears a scarf, right? Wait, does he still have a scarf?
Yes, he wears a scarf.
He wears a scarf. And he talks with a funny accent. Like,
He talks like this, like, oh, you mess with the Goose Mafia, you're getting messed up.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I love this.
yeah.
writing this down. Interesting.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
very
and-
northeastern Shinami accent. That's very particular, but
And there is a militia out here who have been trying to combat them, but they took some time off, I
Uh-huh.
believe, because they had to recover from all the geese fighting.
So, what you were make a persuasion check, actually.
can Cyrus roll a performance check just for the accent?
Yes.
Can I do it at advantage since I'm pretending to be somebody else and impersonating somebody else?
Wow.
Using my actor feat. I got a nat 20 on the performance.
What the fuck, dude?
It was pretty spot on.
What the
You
fuck,
even
dude?
almost started to look like a goose for a second.
Flair didn't even need the advantage, but she gets advantage on that anyway. Go roll for crit.
Roll for crit. See what happens.
Yeah.
Roll for crit. Roll for crit.
You know, just see.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah, all
we
right.
roll with the 26. 26 pretty good. All right.
All right.
He kind of like raises an eyebrow and writes, "Look into it."
Does he vocalize that as he writes it?
No, no, he doesn't.
Okay.
But he writes it down.
Also, you see this article here where you're talking about the potential. So I have a couple of issues with this.
Yes.
You see how you're writing about the potential of the marriage between
Uh-huh.
the alliance between Avril Zested and Sharina Aska,
Yep.
a potential royal wedding. How do you think? And this is just you and I talking one-on-one, person to person here. How do you think Artoria Zested, who has eyes on the throne,
Mm-hmm.
would feel about this potential arrangement that benefits both parties? Between Avril Zested and Sharina Aska, benefits them both mutually. What do you think she would be thinking right now?
From the way that the article is written, and it is purported that Avarif Zested would be making a claim for the throne. Artoria Zested, if my notes to be believed from Scandalous, are purporting that Avarif and Sharina are not going to be going after the throne. They are going to be supporting the claim for Artoria. Now, why would they do that? It doesn't make sense. When Sharina is built to be a queen, she has been raised to be a queen.
Well, sir, this, in fact, would annul the arranged marriage between Artoria and Shoaska,
Correct.
which in turn gives Artoria exactly the claim she needs for her own throne, now that her
Exactly.
brother would be supposedly supporting her because of this arranged marriage. Now, to support my employer here, does that not sound convenient to slander another man's name that she had purposely been trying to use to gain political favor?
Let's not get stupid, okay?
Stupid.
Let's not. Artoria isn't the one reporting this. She has nothing and no knowledge that this article is being written. So
I
don't pretend
was not
that
making
she does.
I was not making the assertion in that statement that Artoria was the one. I'm just trying to, dissuade the credibility of the article about Cyrus based off of the facts that we have presented to you, and the quote-unquote facts that you were perpetuating, that my employer here has continually tried to disprove. And
The
I'm just
fun
simply adding on
part
to it.
about Scandalous's article is that it is just what we are told and what we are seeing. And there is no liable way that we can recount these stories. Now, see,
Precisely. While they're talking, can Avrif is practically breathing down Flair's neck, right?
yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
pretty much staring.
She's-
Yeah.
She's going to very subtly turn around and look up to him and be like, "You can summon Gage here, right?"
No, I don't think so, Dashing. Can I? Because we've
Wait,
tried
what? Huh?
before.
Have you tried?
Some engage.
Oh,
I've tried before, but I couldn't bring him here.
I mean, I don't think you've tried in the High Forest. I know
We've
you've
tried it in palaces, but
Palaces, we've tried it in the arena, which it worked, and I think the catacombs, it worked as well.
yeah, I don't think you've done
So,
it in the High Forest yet.
no. I'll just. Are you whispering this to me?
Yeah. While they're talking, she's gonna be like, "You can summon Gage."
I'll go back to you. I've not tried it. Why?
Because he's going to be the proof that we need. He is the shadow informant, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I can try that. Are we not missing one simple thing that this is all just a he said, she said stuff? There's no definite proof to anyone.
Exactly. So we up and play the trump card. Someone who can melt into the shadows is a little bit of a better card than the he said, she said.
I guess, but I guess we're fighting evil with evil. Yeah, I'll be right back. He's gonna go fuck off to like a corner of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Just summon him here. Summon him here.
No.
That's the point.
He's going to the
Die.
forest.
Okay.
You walk
Put your
over to the
edge.
forest.
Just gonna throw a hands in the air.
Hide behind a tree or something so it's line of sight's blocked, and then I'm gonna ring my bell and see if he appears.
Okay, you ring the bell, and a second passes, and you feel a leaf fall on you to your top of your head, and you look up, and
And then
Gage is
slowly look up.
laying on the branch. Hello, Master Avrif.
Hello, Gage. Wonderful to see that you can actually be here.
Well, I mean, you are just in the forest, right?
Right, I guess. Technically, that is. Well, it's anyways, how do I explain this to you? Flair wants to use you as a evidence of informant, being proof that you can be a shadow and listen to walls and conversations and such. Is that something you want to do?
Is that something that you wish for me to do, Master Avrif?
He's gonna kind of look over at the group and just, and then look back up at him and just. Honestly, I don't know if it's really going to work, but I'm not going to allow anyone to see you. Are you able to look like Mist and still talk? Kind of how you looked in the arena?
Would it help if and he pulls out of the shadow this almost like mask, like a tuxedo mask, just like the white superhero mask over his eyes, and he puts it over his face, and he says, "What if I disguised myself?"
How good does this guy's look, Dashing?
It looks terrible.
Yeah. Okay. No.
But if you don't know
think
who he is, you don't know who he is.
I guess. Yeah. So you can't become mist and shadows and all that fun jazz.
I can be in your shadow.
Could you talk from my shadow?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, is he wearing like his usual butler clothes though? That's
Yeah.
what I'm scared of. He can be easily identified as a butler.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's not terribly many.
Most nobles come with like their servants or something, so he's not like a
Okay.
sore thumb, but
Okay. Well, you know what? Let's put on a performance. You can talk from my shadow, then come out of my shadow with a disguise, and that might show even more proof, because you can, hide in shadows, which means you can be there in person without being there. That's it.
if that's what
And,
you wish, Mr. Master.
Yeah, and real quick, and he's gonna like pull out his disguise box. Come here. I'm making you look a little less obvious.
Okay.
He's just gonna pull some clothes out that can like easily drape over his
His butler
shit.
outfit. Yeah.
Yeah. Just some rugs or whatever the hell.
Make a performance check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Not well.
Not the greatest. Not the greatest. It looks like you just took out like a shower gown and just toss
Yeah.
it for him. Yeah.
Gotcha. But
Yeah.
I mean, hmm. You know what? I still have the Cheese Master bandana.
Dog.
Oh my goodness.
No, I don't know if that would look too unserious, though. But I have it.
You want to put it on him?
I feel like it would make him look less. He has the mask, though, right?
He's got the mask on. Do you want to give him the
Yeah,
Cheese
it's fine.
Master bandana to finish the look?
Not really.
What do you got
I
to
will
lose
give
at this
him-
point?
I mean, yeah, I'll give him my old chain
Not
shirt
you
as
egged
well.
him on.
Yeah, I'll give him my
Okay.
old chain shirt as well. Make him look a little bit more appropriate.
Okay.
He's got a shower curtain, a chain shirt, a mask, and potentially a Cheese Master bandana. I don't think he
Nice,
looks at
it's
all
fine.
appropriate.
I think it's a great disguise. I know what you're talking
Yeah, he's
about.
fine. All right. Into
So
my
Cheese
shadow.
Cheese Master, yes or no?
I feel like you want it at this point.
I kind of want it. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
I'll put the Cheese Master on. I might as well.
All right.
Be like, yeah. Well, we're going with the 5. Fuck it. We'll just put it on there and just. All
Yeah.
right. Here's my old clothes and here I won this. I want this back though. I really cherish this. But I'll.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Oh,
All right. You look.
Yep.
Well, you'll be
Yep.
fine. Just hop in my shadow and I'll walk back over there. Basically, don't reveal anything too crazy. Just make him convinced that you. Well, I mean, you'll be fine. You got this.
all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
All right. And pops in my shadow, and I will start walking back to the group.
As
In a way-
Avraf's walking back, you'll just hear Cyrus mid-argument being like, I'm just saying, you would think with the idea of journalistic integrity, you wouldn't be publishing such articles without being able to verify your sources outside of just trust me, bro.
And this is exactly what I'm saying by all of my accounts. It sounds like Scandalas just says sources, me bitch, believe me. Whereas I'm saying my sources are all around you. And she can kind of maybe, if she sees Avaraf walking, like she's stalling for time a
Yeah.
little bit. And then if she sees Avaraf walking back over, she's like, oh, good. And then she's like, such as my shadow informant. And then she's going to gesture grandly to Avaraf.
I'm gonna walk over and kind of hearing a little bit of this, and then look at the editor and be like, and if I remember correctly, you had integrity when you first dedicated your life to journalism. So having these he said, she said moments do not seem so well. And so, with that, I will show you grander proof. He's gonna kind of like look, I like point to his shadow. Wait, what did Flair want him to say? Or
So she had said that her shadow informant had witnessed and can claim that Artoria had repeatedly had conversations with Cyrus to blackmail him, essentially, and had including that he had overheard Artoria specifically
what?
say, yeah.
I have another idea. Okay. All right, I can run with that. I'll finish that and then be like, with my own informant business, I like to only trust things that are actually there. And he'll point to his shadow and just, I don't know, gesture him to talk, be like, what did you see that night, my shadow informant?
And you hear what I heard
Dog.
was Artoria Sested threatening Cyrus Blackwood with sexual assault if he did not follow her lead in pretending to be engaged, and she had intentions to bring this through marriage.
You hear the most audible facepalm you've ever heard come from Cyrus. Just like the most like.
Flair's gonna
Oh,
turn
you
back to
get a
the guy
fly.
and like, and shrug and be like, "You heard it yourself from a shadow that can blend into other shadows and be privy to such conversations. And you would rather trust somebody who has given no other hard evidence apart from just trust me? You're better than this." What's his name again? Tonkin Strudelbucker? What's his name?
Oh, I want a toaster strudel now.
He points down at your shadow, Avrith.
Hmm.
How do I know that he's not just a ventriloquist of some kind?
A ventriloquist?
You.
I mean, he can take form.
Then let's see it.
Fuck you, Dashing.
We went through the effort, might as well, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Nice.
I'll look and you arise.
And you see coming from the shadows, posed in the most like coming up.
Sen just cocks his head.
The shadow informants.
You hear another loud facepalm come from Cyrus. His forehead just getting more and more
Listen,
red.
I'm proud of Gage. He's getting out of the house for once. He's doing it, man. I'm so proud of him.
It's
Behold the shadow informant.
Yeah, behold the shadow informant.
It is I, the shadow informant.
He used to want to be a theater kid, but he's now a shadow. So, really. But this is our informant. He
You can stop posing, Mr. Informant.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Your entrance is quite grand.
Hey, so just you did really good, man.
Thank you.
So he is the one who can attest to and vouch for any pieces of information that I am privy to. He is
Yes.
one of them. He is our main informant, as he does have a miraculous ability to blend into the shadows and vomit teleport at will.
It's true. I vomit every single time.
We didn't need to know that, but the name says it all. But yes.
And teleport every single time that he
And-
vomits. And
Vomits and teleports every single time.
exactly.
Regardless, you see our point.
Trill just he looks so unenthused.
Why? This is a masterpiece before him.
He looks at all of you and he squints and he says, Am I a joke to you?
Well, if you want my honest opinion, then
Okay, not you from that. No, you're not a joke, but right now your integrity is being questioned because you're listening to one individual who has seen all the proof and nothing else. It is a he said, she said moment. And
Why are you
journalism
going
does
so
not run
hard after one article when so far you haven't proven a single other article has been incorrect?
Because I'm sharing this information with you, and you told me that you would give some information in return, and yet you haven't. So I've held up every side of my bargain. I've met the goalposts as you've moved them, and yet you haven't given me anything except, oh, well, I just write things that I hear from a single source with no verification at all. So if anything, sir, I think you are the illegitimate party here. And to be perfectly honest with you, I'm getting tired of dealing with you and my patience is wearing thin. So unless you want something drastic to happen right here, I would suggest that you meet your end of the bargain immediately. I will not give you any other information further, and I will make it my priority to tear down and inform the general public of your lack of integrity.
Can I move behind Cyrus? Because Cyrus, you're the one furthest back, right?
Yeah,
this is
sorry.
going well.
Yeah. While that's happening, can I prepare something? Can I ready something?
Sure.
Like, I'm just gonna ready a spell.
Yeah, Cyrus is going to mentally communicate to Lathander to go up into the sky and then to just get
I'm
bigger.
gonna look at him in one last juncture to try and save this before it fucking explodes.
But yeah,
And
since
what she's trying. Oh, so go ahead.
no, yeah. I'm just gonna say, since the spell is purely verbal, he's just gonna kind of like mumble it behind Cyrus. I'm just preparing psychic lance.
Okay. He looks at you, Flair, as you say that, and he says, "None of the information that you have given me has been worth a single damn. And that is why you haven't been given any information. What is it that you are thinking that I'll give you anyway? Do you think that perhaps if I turn the other way and pretend that you've given me something useful, then maybe that I will? Maybe I'll fall for your little tactics to give you something that is perhaps not ready to share? What if I told you in absolute truth that Sentamon had Cinna killed? What if I told you that Cyrus Blackwood and Ionos are siblings? Is that information enough for you?
What if I
Look at
told you
Gage.
to prove your sources
We're done,
yet
bro.
again? What's
He,
his
like-
name again?
Gage
What's
walks
his
over
name?
and like steps right behind you and just down into your shadow. He's like,
Yep,
"Out,
I heard.
I'm out. I'm out."
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Sen
his
just stays
name?
silent. He's not breaking concentration on this.
Sage, what did you say? Sorry.
What is his name? I keep
Patrell?
asking.
Patrol. Sorry.
Patrol.
Patrol.
Okay. All right. Okay. Patrol. What's his last name? Patrol.
Dowager.
Dowager. Patrol. Dowager. Okay. Thank you. Okay. She's gonna be like, I am going to tell you to prove your sources once again, Patrol Dowager, because I may have contrary evidence to that, and that is why I didn't bring up either of those ideas, because
Your contrary information thus far has been lackluster to prove your points. And honestly, if anybody is getting sick of this, it's me. I am a bringer of truth, and despite what you think, and he looks at you, Avrif, I am a man of integrity, and I still am a man of integrity. I am a man
And
of
yet-
truth-telling. I am a man to get information to the light to the public, and I will not be disrespected by a bunch of children.
You mentioned
Oh,
Sin.
I'm not.
You mentioned Cinna,
I'm
right?
not disrespecting you. I'm actually speaking full truths here. Is that you simply publish gossip and hearsay and things just thrown about on the wind by the whims
whoa,
of somebody who
only
is clearly out of their
recently.
mind. And she's gonna she's gonna turn and like just stop Avaref and be like, shut. And you know, potentially maybe you used to publish things that were of higher integrity and things that were actually helpful to the common people, but now you sit on this throne of lies. And you bathe in the saliva that this scandalous just spews at you. And you take it all at face value. What does that say about you? She has you so wrapped up and twisted and in her control that you just do as she says? Is that really what you're about? Is that really what you want for yourself? You don't have a mind of your own? Oh,
You
I'm
might
sorry.
think-
Are you at loss for words right now? The journalist? Is that a loss?
You know, sometimes it's fun to have an intellectual conversation, or if you're pretending to have one, but unfortunately for you, the closest that you'll come to a brainstorm is a light drizzle, because that is where you are at, that is where you extend to, is trying to push somebody into a corner where I am not. I know who I am, I know the positions that I hold, and I know the power that I wield. I am a titan, and if you need me to prove it, then I will. And he begins to transform, his eyes go
That's what we
red.
wanted, baby!
You mentioned Cinna, right?
No, it's what we don't want to provoke her.
His
yeah,
eyes
go,
begin
take your
turning
piece.
red. Sense, go ahead.
Yeah, so you mentioned Cinna's death, right? You mentioned that Scent is the one who planned her death and everything. That's all his fault, that he did this, right? You said that he did it, that he caused her to die. He's the reason she's dead. And he takes off like whatever he has covering his face. When I watched her get crushed, bones in her body breaking and everything, and you say that I'm the reason that she died, that I planned this and everything. Go fuck yourself, and I pop my psychic lance.
Okay, go ahead.
Woo!
In 15 save.
Okay. That is a 15.
Okay.
Ah,
He takes 9.
Damn.
Okay. Very cool. As he gets hit with these psychic lances,
Very
one
low rolls.
eye, the eyes that are red, 3 more grow on his forehead that go into
Ooh.
almost an arc as these massive spikes begin to grow out of the side of his head as he begins to grow himself.
Don't be what I think it is. Don't be what I think it is, Dashing.
open our combat maps.
Well, okay. I will give you a choice because it is 11:30.
I'm down to fuck around and play.
Let's gauge everybody else. How's everyone else feeling?
How is everyone feeling?
If you give me about 4 minutes to heat up some food because I'm hungry, I'm also very down. I'm easy.
Zane?
Celine?
If not,
I
it's
assume
totally
this
cool.
is gonna be more of a boss fight.
It's combat.
Well, combat, but is it a boss fight?
Well, I mean, technically, yeah, it's a boss fight.
Technically, okay.
I am totally cool with doing this next week, first thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
I'm just worried it's gonna go for like 45 minutes or such.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
mean, it will.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Like
Let's
this is a good enough
some good
stopping
combat.
point.
This has
Yeah.
been a 5-hour sesh. I think it'd
Yeah.
be totally cool if we
Yeah.
did
We
this
took-
next
I'm
year.
down
Next
doing
week.
it next time. then.
Okay.
Everyone's
Alright, we're gonna
feeling
go
top
ahead
tip top
and
shape.
clear them.
Yeah.
Can be, yeah. So,
So we're gonna go ahead and end it
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Egg salad. You guys made it through one of the fights. You still have 2 more to go. This one and another
Excuse me.
one. You're excused.
Oh, Celine.
Celine, welcome back again. I do hope you're feeling better. You sounded horrible.
I am feeling better. The sleep helped.
That's good. That's absolutely good. But yeah,
I'm just more
so
listening because Gus didn't really have a horse in this race, honestly.
yeah,
That-
no,
that's
you're
fair.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Gus is just kind of there, eyes
But
wide open,
it's-
like, what the fuck?
It's sort of unfortunate where Gus is right now because his storylines haven't started to pick up where you guys are at. Like,
Yeah.
everything for
Yeah.
Gus
That's all
is
good.
like, right
It
after
will
this
happen.
portion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we're getting there. I promise you. I'm not leaving you out in the cold.
No,
Uh,
you're good. I know you got you had a lot of loose ends when I joined, so I'm not bothered
Yeah.
at all,
Yeah.
dude. If
but yeah,
anything, it meant that I was able to sleep a little while I was feeling like I was dying. So
that's true. Yeah. We take those. But yeah, so thank you guys. Thanks for watching. As always, remember Patreon, Dashing DM for more information. We're gonna be recording more of the Reddit videos.
Yeah, those seem to do really well. They seem to do pretty well. Like I'm down to do more of them. Yeah.
I'm down for that. That was pretty fun too.
Yeah.
I kind of enjoyed doing that. So we should definitely try to do that more next this coming week. We should plan to do more.
And I'm also say this too for like those in both communities. I mean, especially in the Patreon. I would say Patreon specifically. If you go on r/D&D, wouldn't be a bad idea to start throwing those, maybe add Dashing if you're a patron. Be like, hey, this is one I would love to hear you talk about. Something like that.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
It'd be an awesome idea.
And there are other things like in Patreon, like if you want to have input like on the Scandalous stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're in the Discord, if in my Discord specifically, or on Patreon, like if you have a rumor idea, like shoot it over to me.
Yeah.
Because Scandalous will be around for a while if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, and you can say them in like the other Discord and stuff, like in like Celine's or mine or whatever, and we'll relay them, but just kind of make sure that we see it as well. But definitely they'll be in Dashing's Discord. I believe it's on your Twitch.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got there through Twitch.
Yeah.
So, I do have it in I have it in purgatory mode, my Discord. I don't have any bots set up, so like I have to manually give you a roll to see anything in there.
Yeah.
It's bot prevention, baby. Like spam bot prevention, because there were all those raids going around again, and I'm like, I'm just not dealing with it. So we do bot prevention in my Discord.
No, it was good though. Good sesh. Regardless, good to be back. Hopefully, we are back next week. Correct?
Yes. Back next week, and the week after is currently planned. After that is when we are going on break.
Yes.
We'll talk about it more as we get closer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Zane, sign us off.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, as you guys all know, again, the Patreon, it helps us a lot. You can submit your ideas on there and see them come to life. If there are things that we can do as in-characters or even just us as people, streamers, whatever it's the case, please make those suggestions. If we can do it, we'll find a way to do it. It's super fun for us to be in these characters. It's super fun to see things alive, especially with even the acting part of everything. And Zeph, I know, can atone to this. When you're doing VA stuff, making that character come alive is one of the greatest feelings. So if we can make your ideas come alive, we would absolutely love to. Beyond that, it was another wonderful session. We got heated arguments, we got fights, we got battles, adventure explorers. It was probably one of our most jam-packed ones we've had in a while. Lots of different variations. First down in a little bit here too. So by all means, it was quite wonderful. But thank you everyone for coming out here and watching. And again, Dashing's Discord or Patreon, please give us your ideas. We would love it. Otherwise, take care. Thank you for joining us on this 5-hour-long session, and we will see you again next Saturday.
PSA, we don't hate each other.
It's true.
PSA,
I hate everybody.
do not hate each other.
But I hate you, Zane. I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, bye.
Characters fighting doesn't mean we hate each other. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.